Okay, okay. I'm number 8. Number 8. I'm 8th in queue. I'm number 8. Oh, I'm number 1. Let's go. Foraging man, I'm here. I'm here for the alpha. The alpha of foraging. How exciting. Oh, I'm in. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Okay. It's foraging. No weighing. No weighing. And I'm on 1 point, whatever. 1 point, 1.21. Skyblock on 1.21 is crazy in itself. Um, but yeah, that's pretty sick. Foraging time. It's foraging time. Well, hold on a minute. There's a few things that I need to do. Oh, there's no scrollable tooltips. That sucks. Shit. Yeah, there's no mods. No mods at all. This is not good. Very bad. This is horrible. This item has unused gemstones. Visit Geo to remove them. Okay. Well, that's very weird. That is definitely weird. What if I went... Oh, I don't like this. Ugh. Ugh, brother. What is that, brother? Wait, what am I doing again? Uh, oh yeah, I was gonna try and put it on like... Yeah, we'll put it on that GUI scale. So I can see some things in my storage. So we have uh, an aspect of the dragon with apparently some things in Geo to remove. Um, yeah, there's my tree captator. I'm going to need that. I am indeed going to need that. Ability throwing axe. While on foraging islands, throw your axe at a tree. It will sweep 50% of the logs it normally would. I see. And it has 35 sweep. Is it like 1 sweep per block? You can't be saying mining is dead, long live foraging. It breaks my heart. It breaks my mining heart. But it do be like that sometime. By it do be like that, I mean mining cult will probably be foraging cult when this drops. Gain 100 foraging fortune while in the park. Wrong title? What do you mean wrong title? It's quite literally the foraging update. It's quite literally the foraging update. Imagine if I hit disconnect there, I'd crash out. I would end stream. Oh yeah, by the way, when they, say like, oh, what's the word? Mining 2. When they close the alpha, I'll end the stream, alright? So that's how long the stream will be. That or if I've done everything that I can realistically do. So it's, that's like the length of stream you'll be getting. It'll either be when they close alpha or, when the normal stream would end. But either way, there's no foraging armor, and there's no foraging armor, so I don't think I can really do anything about that. Apparently, they changed. Hold on a minute. They changed golden dragons. Now they have a symbiosis perk where you gain more coins because apparently we didn't have enough scavenger. I mean, that being said, I'll take it. If it raises the price of golden dragons, which I don't think it will, I will be pretty happy because I have a level 200 golden dragon on the way. Alpha will be open for at least a day more. I am pleased to hear that. Very pleased. I hope it is. I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow. But if I am able to, then alpha of foraging, of course. Anyway, let's warp to myself. Let's go. Anyway, let's warp to Galatea. Ah, that's a shame. Warp Park? I don't have the fucking requirements. Who do you think I am? Hold on a minute. I'm foraging 30, I'll have you know. Foraging 31. I have access to the park, I'll have you know. You have English language part 2 exam tomorrow? Good luck, mate. Good luck with your... Wait, are you doing GCSEs? I forget which ones you're doing. 1 minute mind going to hub and looking at Centauri. Oh, I don't know if Centauri's even there, man. I feel like this is one of those alphas where it's not creative. It's not really a creative alpha, it's more of a preview, if you get what I mean. You need to do the Lumberjack quest. Ah. The Lumberjack quest. Isn't that on main, though, in general? Because I would have done that. I would have thought. Oh, it's a new one. It's a new one. Slash Centauri? It is disabled. Timber. Your woodcutting assistant has fallen ill. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Let me tell you a little bit about what we're going to be doing. Huge. We'll be foraging. No way. One of skyblock's core skills. Huge. Foraging involves cutting down lots of trees. And other things, right? Other than just chopping down trees. As you do this, you'll unlock various crafts, useful stat boosts that will help. Yep. Here, let me unlock the foraging skill for you. That's funny. Then you can get started. To get started, bring me 20 oak logs. Use your fists. Fuck you, I'm not using my goddamn fists. Promising axe? Yeah, go on then. Yeah, the promising axe. Huge. Okay, now I can go to the park. Nice. We've bullied him, and now we can go to the park. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't read that. I was looking at chat. I don't know what that said. Did anyone catch that? I'm gonna look back in stream because that will come up. Thank God for stream delay. I can look at my own screen. Ah, reconfiguring. What the fuck? What are they configuring? What are they doing to my Minecraft? Because more speed, more fortune, and block fortune, perhaps. Maybe. Quest got reset. Indeed it did. However, I've avoiding update spoilers, so I'll take my leave. That is very fair. I didn't like try and look at YouTubers playing it too much. I didn't look at derailing. I mean, like I was in their streams looking at it a little bit, but I wasn't like actually trying to learn about the update through them. Basically, I was just having it on in the background as entertainment as usual. But yeah, you're also participating in a Minecraft 1,500 players civilization event, which is fun. That sounds fun. Fun times. Be good. Enjoy it. Yeah, I'm not going to be paying for rain. We get that for free around these parts. Oh, okay. See, that's just a vanilla Minecraft thing. Like the whole fucking, you know, the whole glitchy going in and out of swimming. That is just a vanilla Minecraft thing, 100%. That would happen in vanilla. That's not. I'm just saying. Into the wood quests, okay. Talk to Charlie. Oh, here we go. Friend of the lumberjack. Yes, I've met him 5 minutes ago. You need 64 birch logs. There you go. Did I not give them to him? Do I have to hand give them? Did I do it? I think I did it. Did I do the thing? I think I did the thing. I did the thing, I think. Huge. Nice. I did the thing. Travel to Spruce Woods. Alright, we're speedrunning this shit. We're speedrunning it, chap. You read patch notes, zero detail, so vague? Indeed. Find Kelly. I don't know why, but I'm feeling in the speedrunning mood. Kelly, where you at? I mean, don't tell me I need to do all this shit again. Because I will crash out. I will instantly die. Wait, hold on, where's Kelly? There we go. Kelly? Did Charlie send you? Yeah, sure. Awesome. Okay, so basically, yes. Gaming. I was breaking this tree right. Yeah, go on. You broke your axe? Wow. Okay. You don't want to break any trees? 128 spruce. Got you. I got you, fam. Shrimple as that. Shrimple as that. Yeah? Am I ready? Am I... Hold? Okay. Okay. Can I go to the next place yet? Dark thicket. Okay. Am I going? I might be going. Wait, I've heard some people... A cult meeting there right now. Okay. I'm gaming. Dark thicket. I like that they brought back each of the foraging woods having their own... What, foraging woods? Each of the each of the wood types having their own island. I like that they brought that back. I'm very pleased because I thought that was a really cool concept. Also, there's an item which gives you... So I did see that, yeah. There's an item that gives RNG meter, which does make it a little bit concerning for those types of items, like your handles, your fucking divan alloys, you know, those things. RNG meter things might be a little bit fucked. Yes, I did complete the Trial of Fire. Thank you for a few coins. And some skyblock XP, I guess. That's pretty nice. My Greg leveled? Hold. Yeah, I've got my silverfish out. I should probably have the monkey out, right? What's like... hold on. Obviously the monkey got reworked. That makes sense, because... you know. Foraging. Grant 60 foraging fortune. Yes, that's not... Okay, that's okay. 10 sweep in the park? Okay. But it's only in the park. That... Yeah, I don't know. Where's Ocelot? You're the real foraging pet. You're also not level 100, so I might as well... I might as well... If I'm getting foraging XP, which I probably should... Yeah, hold on. I should be holding out Ocelot the entire time I do this update on main, by the way. That is 100% the thing I need to do. It doesn't look like a great foraging pet, though. I'm not gonna lie. Other than the foraging wisdom, it's not looking very foraging-y. Vanilla experience from breaking a log is not it, Chief. Also, there's an item which lets you... I read that one. For any meter, a sword shouldn't cost 2 billion. I somewhat disagree. Is this on Ocelot? Yes, it is on Ocelot. Indeed it is. Yes, it is on Alpha. Visit the savannah. Savannah Unana. There's a huge storm that knocked down a bunch of trees. It's a safety hazard. Oh my goodness, I forgot about Melody. Okay, she's fucking dead, isn't she? Um, check on Melody. Okay, why are you over here? Mole? I thought that said moleskin. It's molekin, not moleskin. Moles, you see. They've been burrowing everywhere. Their tunnels are disrupting the landscape. They've ruined the beauty of this place. I can't stand their presence. Okay, this is the language here, mate. I'm just saying. It sounds like you want to exterminate the moles. You need an experienced person to handle the situation. Those troublesome creatures are ruining everything and must be dealt with. Do you understand? The park deserves better. I'm determined to restore it to its former glory. Okay, kind of based. Let us keep this between us, and I will generously reward you for your efforts. The moles must be dealt with, and I'm sure you will do so quickly and quietly. You look like a mole yourself. Okay, that's just rude. Why would you say that? Anyway, great. First thing we need to do is build some traps. But you need resources. That's effort. They love carrots. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that later. I will care about that at another time. Um, Melody, are you okay? Your harp was fucking destroyed. Cringe. If you'd be so willing, collect materials to make another. She has a brother, and she wants acacia logs. That is fair. Well, looks like it's foraging time. That was a little concerning. The fucking acacia, not acacia, the menu in my hand, very concerning. Also, why is this so fucking easy now? I love it. It's actually sick. Did they reduce? Yeah, they reduced the cooldown to 1 second, and this feels great. Okay, reconstructing a harp, huge. Where? Oh, there. Um, take this as a reward. Huge. I have done the quest. I can now leave. That's right. Speedrun, chat. Speedrun. Where's the next one? Jungle time. I wonder how they incorporated Romeo and Juliet into this. What was his name again? Oh, it's Romero. That's what it was. Anyway, that quest is done. Very cool. Very nice. Do I have to do Malkins to get to the next one? Or can I just go to Galatea? Oh, okay, there's just nothing there. I can go to Galatea. Imagine I just die here. There was an issue while fetching your data. That's it, chat. I'm wiped. GG. Eek. Being in the same lobby as a YouTuber. Swavy and Zach. Let's see if I can get in the game, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Gonna have to wait a little bit. I want to get back in the game, man. I was just about to enter Galatea. And then I've been blue balled here. It's cringe. Not good. I mean, I guess in the meantime, anyone in chat, have you lot what opinions? Opinions about Alpha? Anything interesting about Alpha? Stuff like the RNG meter thing. That's an interesting thing they did with the update. Some potentially free handles or I don't know why I keep on forgetting alloy. I don't know why. Okay, am I back in the game? Okay, I'm back here. Can I warp to Galatea though? Okay, no, I need to actually go to the... I guess I need to go to there through the warp pad first. Not enough uses for perfect citrine, prices already dropping. That is concerning. Maybe it would recover. I... Why is this a thing? Why is it highlighted? I don't like that. Um, yeah. Hopefully with the... Because they're going to do a bunch of different foraging islands, right? So hopefully in those later updates, we get more citrine usage. That would be peak. Anyways, talk to Hina, Swoop, and David Hunterborough. Like David Attenborough. Bruh. Anyway. Hola. Welcome to Galatea. Heart of the Forest. Hold on a minute. Copyright. Copyright. I think it might recover after the update drops when everyone's trying to buy citrine. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm hoping as well. I don't think it dropped too much from what I remember. Um, when I was checking prices a little bit earlier in the day. Like it spiked a little bit when the foraging update initially dropped, and then it sort of went back to normal, or its normal elevated price. OMG, this is insane mining content. Exactly, Wheatman. Fucking gaming. We're gaming. Uh, yes. Click here to open the heart of the forest. Let's fucking go. I love Steve. Look how much Steve I have here. This is way too much Steve. Sweep. Nice. Whispers is a very odd choice for powder. But this is actually one of the things I want to just stare at for a bit, because I do like trees. Hard, skill trees, that is, not not just the wonderful trees that we'll be mining today. 23 by 21 cell. That's pretty much what I thought it was, I think. It did spike to like 26, 27, I think. And then I think it went back down to that price. Alright. The... Wait, it's hot F, isn't it? Yeah, hot F. So we have sweep. I need to... Hold on. Description of, of fucking sweep. Let's get the description going. Sweep is the ability to cut multiple logs at once. Click to view. Does it say... See, the thing is, though, with foraging... Not foraging, with fortune, it says, that it multiplies the base drop. Okay, it doesn't really say that, but we know that it multiplies the base drop by its value divided by 100, basically. That's what it is. Kind of. Is that kind of how it works? Regardless, you know how fortune works, but how does sweep work? Is it like each sweep gives you one more log? Is it like what's the word? Fucking uh yeah, is it like mining spread but for logs? I'm guessing that's what it is. Once you're done with school, you're gonna mine to your heart's desire? Hell yeah. That's what we love to see. Also, how the fuck did I get this? I got salt? No way. No weighing. We got salt. Um, talk to Agatha. I've looked at the heart of the forest. I don't know how I got Lush Lilac, but fair enough. I guess I got it through this quest. You gain forest whispers by cutting trees. Well, that seems simple as, simple as that. Talk to Agatha near the lake. So, foraging looks pretty big. Big island. You love to see it. Imagine refine divans drill into tree capitator. I mean, you don't need to do that. You can just do that in general. You can send your fucking trees, your trees. You can send your axes into the tree. Oh wait, fig log. Ooh. Makash, I've missed you. Hello, Nez. Welcome. We have foraging armor. No way. No way. I'm hoping that you know what? That's most likely what it is, to be fair. Like, this is realistically supposed to be the beginner island for foraging. It would make sense that the next few islands are going to be more end game foraging-y. Because surely that's not the best foraging armor, is just a one slot gemstone armor. And I've also heard from the streamers that I've watched that, like, oh, there isn't a really good axe, as far as I know. There's not. I think there's not one that's much better than the tree capitator. It just is. It feels like there's going to be a more end game bit of foraging down the line, but we'll see. You expected a bigger island, but it seems like there's a lot more to come. Yeah, I think maybe. I mean, I don't know what's in the thing is, I know jack shit, realistically. I know a lot less than a lot of the streamers that have played it, because, they've played it, they know what they're doing. I did not pay too much attention while watching their streams. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. We can get rid of that crap, though. And actually, I can probably put the mining stuff away for now. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to actually put mining to the side. You hate to see it. That's a weird thing, seeing the text flash that quickly. But oh well. I'm sorry, mining stuff. You have to go there for now. My heart. My heart, my mining stuff, it's going. This is so sad. In fact, I can take away the enchanted clock because it's alpha. Oh wait, the skeleton key. Put that away as well. I think these two, maybe. We'll keep them for now, but most likely they can go as well. Hunting will be painful to max. Hunting looked very strange from what I saw in Powliner's stream. Also, these things look kind of satisfying to collect. Grants you 0.5% chance to charm the mobs you defeat and capture their shards. Left click to consume, right click to view recipes. You can make a lush lilac bonbon. Grants a % chance to... Okay, it's just an upgraded version. With sea loomies. Nice. Very cool. That's part of the hunting system that I am yet to learn. Oh shit, man, there's too much to start. It's like when you initially start a game where, like, oh, you've got so many paths to go down and each one of them is fucking massive. And realistically, you want to complete a path before you go down the next one. Or like, it gets... Basically, there's a lot of shit to do. And I don't know, who do I start with? Do I talk to Swoop? Do I rebel against Hypixel? Because Hypixel's telling me to talk to Swoop. But I could just talk to David Attenborough. David Hattenborough, that's right. It's going to be the Mad Hatter. David himself. Do you see that feathers? Yes, I have seen that. I have indeed seen that. Also, you're Kenji now. You're going from Nez to Kenji. I recognize Kenji. I do not recognize Nez. But one thing I did watch from Powline's stream is him going in here. I think this is where you get to the Jade Dragon, I think. I think. Ah, that's where you get the sea loomies. Ah. And then, how many fucking collections are there? Jesus. Oh, there's 5. More like 6. 6 new collections is pretty big, though. That's pretty nice. In sea loomies, we have enchanted sea loomies, bubbles of air, refills your air, that makes sense. And you get it from gill membranes, which you get from some fish, I'm sure. This is like fishing update part 2 as well. Or like, I say fishing update part 2. It was fishing update part a billion. There's a lot of fishing. No, your name was originally Kenji. You just changed it to Nez because of your username. I see. So you switched it back to Kenji because you realize you didn't recognize me. That's the thing. People change their name, and then I look at my friends list and I'm like, who is Well, F list. Okay, F list will not work. Factory. What the fuck? F bag. Frozen Blaze. No way. Friend. Okay. Whatever. The game. The game is not working as I had wished. Fine. We'll talk to Swoop. Hello, Makash. Welcome to Galatea. I hear you've been busy in the park. Yes, I spent a grand total of 5 seconds there. Friends of my friends are my enemies. Whoops. My friends, I mean. You might be wondering why I'm on top of this bush. I'm camping to get the berries before someone else. Wow, spawn camper. Joking, you would never do such a thing. Never. I see, I see. What's a berry? Um, okay. I like how they highlight things now with new features. That's pretty sick. I like that. Very cool. That's a new dev thing. That is a 1.21 feature. We'll be seeing if there's a few of those when we go about. They're useful for to craft hunting items. You want to learn about hunting, go to talk to him. No, I have not heard of sweep. Allows you to cut multiple logs at once. Yes, it is as I thought it was. 10 sweep. So each sweep is a log. Yeah. Except some trees are tougher than others. Now, I also did see that on Powliner's stream. If a tree has high toughness, you will need more than 10 sweep to cut 10 logs. This fig tree has a toughness of 7. So you need an axe with at least 7. Yes. But does it, like, reduce the amount of logs I get? Or do I just need to have a certain amount of sweep? And then, and then it just works normally. In the proper order? Hold on a minute. The trees on this island are even tougher if they're not cut in the proper order. For example, you should cut the trunks of the trees first, otherwise you won't be efficient at cutting them down. Interesting. You can also throw axes. Yeah. We know this. Have a go at cutting. I'm getting a tutorial on fucking cutting down trees, man. Let's go. Ah, yes, the tick rates. Hell yeah, man. Now we're gaming. Holy. Is this alpha? It is indeed, George C. No, it's beta. It does call it. I mean, surely the main is beta then. Like, if we get alphas to test shit, then main is beta, of course, right? Tree gift, you helped cut 100% of the tree. You get foraging XP. You get forest essence, heart of the freaky experience, and then fuck you, Phantom. And then you get tender wood. That sounds a little bit suspicious. Tender wood. Ideal for fine woodworking. This fig-derived wood is fully impervious and can be used to craft see-through items. Wow. How interesting. Are you done yet? Okay, yes, I do get a gift. They're awarded to everyone who helped cut down the tree. That is nice. Cutting down fig or mangrove will level up your milestones and grant extra sweep. This means it's better to group together to cut down trees around here. Why is your YouTube stream delayed compared to your Twitch stream? It's not on purpose. It is restream. I don't know if I don't think restream adds any extra delay for YouTube. But oh well. There's a lot more about cutting down trees. Wait, there's even more I can talk to you about? Holy. They've added 2 different trees. No way. Trunk to branches, and then this one is branches to trunk to roots. Okay. With your one sweep, you would cut down 1 mangrove. Same for both of the trees. Tree toughness heavily reduces the effect of sweep. Okay. If you cut it down in the wrong order, it will reduce the amount of logs you obtain by half. It's cringe. So you need at least 33% participation on each tree to get good rewards. Heart of the tree, yeah, heart of the forest. There are bushes throughout Galatea, very nice. Axe throwing, very cool. So yeah, axe throwing is just to get the extremities. Like you mainly want to actually be, you know, doing the thing. You mainly want to be doing the thing. Cutting it yourself. Greetings, I'm David Hunterborough, the island's hunting specialist. Hunting apparently is like a bigger thing in this update than actually foraging sometimes, apparently. From what I've heard of Powliner's stream. Again, I watched Powliner's stream. Good stream, to be fair. Hunting has been around for eons, perfected by advanced beings known as the Persecutors. Wow. No, the Precursors. They discovered it that within every creature lies power unique to its kind. So how do we access it? W stream, thank you, man. Wait, no, you're probably talking about Pylon stream. Anyway, some creatures can be tamed, granting you their full power. Oh yeah, pets. Ah, it can't be tamed, so hunters extract what we call a shard. Interesting, interesting. Exactly, it represents the creature's biological footprint, its core attribute. Now I'm talking about your stream. Thank you, man. Thank you. By using a shard, you harness that unique power yourself. Interesting. What does a shard look like? It's better if you start hunting. Okay. Bitch just told me to fucking find out myself. He was like, alright, do it yourself, you fucking... fucking wanker, do it yourself. Buy a hunting weapon from Alan. Let me guess, the next guy is Alan Turing. What in the fuck is this guy doing? He hates you, I guess. He is despised by my presence. Alan. Alan! Alan! I wonder if anyone gets that reference. Does anyone remember? Does anyone watch that video? Does anyone watch the video of the squirrel just screaming Alan? Is the most white names ever. What's that supposed to mean? First of all, odd way of saying that. Second of all, that's obviously David Attenborough, which is a British man. It's obvious, man. Anyways, fucking, what am I after? What am I doing? Alan. Where the fuck is Alan, man? No first name? Yeah, David. I think David's British name. I think. Talking about US names. I'm trying to think of which names are like specifically US names. Anyways, Albert. Albert? No, fucking Alan. Alright, we go after Alan. Trying to find the fucking objective. Yeah, there we go. It's just didn't update as much. Greetings, adventurer. Have you dipped your toes in hunting? No. There's an art to it. The right tools make a difference. These hunt axes, for example, sturdy. Holy yap. Fucking relax, man. Stumbled onto the design while clearing out a damp old shed. Surprisingly easy to use too in exchange. I only asked for a few valuables. Okay, all of my coins? Jesus. It's over. I'm not broke though, so I'm getting your best axe. Thank you very much. Damn, I've been scammed. It's basically the exact same. Okie dokie. You have your very first hunting weapon. A sharpened axe. That's all you need. Okay. Where am I hunting? Odin. Alright. Yes. I see. Chill shot? Yeah, you're fucking dead, mate. You're gone. Yep. Goes into the black hole. I get hunting XP. It got sent into your hunting box. I have a hunting box? What the fuck? Poor financial choice. The poor financial decisions I will make this stream will be incalculable. Grants 0.04% chance to charm the mobs you defeat and capture their shard. Okay. Siphon log increases the odds of getting getting extra stacks of an attribute every time you siphon a shard. Okay. There is a new skill indeed. Okay, I did kind of combo that chill shot. I'm just saying. As you saw, the best way to deal with the monsters is to use a black hole. If you like one, I can purchase a pocket black hole from Albert. Actually, there is an Albert. Let's fucking go. Alright, where is Bossman Albert? Albertese. I hate that this doesn't update quickly. This is horrible. And I think it's probably due to TPS, but can't be certain on that one. What I tell you, Lumphao? Who is Lumphao? Hello, this device right here is a gravity condenser. Small pocket black hole, or I can't read that because my GUI is too big. See if GUI 3 looks okay. Yeah, this is fine. Place black hole for 180 seconds. The difference is grant 10% chance to gain a second shard from a monster. Sure. I need enchanted obsidian and mangrove logs. Alright. You mimicked that perfectly from the meme. I am well versed in the memes. Oops. I was wondering if oh wait. I have been subbed, bro. I was wondering if I can get one back. I don't do sub for sub, but thank you for subscribing, man. That's nice of you. I'm glad you enjoy my content. Alright. Talk to David Hattenborough. Wow. Wow, it only took you 3 minutes to complete that objective. Very impressive. I forget that's a thing. I don't know if that actually matters. That's a thing with some of the Powliners, or when watching Powliner stream, it would be like, oh, you completed that in this amount of time. Does it matter how long that I complete that objective in? Like, if I fucking speedrun this shit, do I get anything for that? You get your very first combat shard, you can find all your shards uh, in your hunting box inside your hunting menu skill, or hunting skill menu. But there are various types of monsters out there you can hunt. Talk to Jaeger next. You'll find them next, or you'll find them close to Lock. Get hunting XP, talk to Jaeger. Can we bomb Jaeger? Can we potentially bomb Jaeger? I want to bomb Jaeger. Probably about asking for subs, like one of those Twitch bot thingies used to get them a lot. Yeah, that sometimes happens in Twitch. I haven't had that in YouTube yet. Just the first YouTube one. Hopefully not of many. That would be cringe. What's the foraging requirement to get the Galateas? Oh, is it 12? I see. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad it's under 30. Because I am foraging 30. 31, actually. Hold on. Hold on, give myself some credit. Aaron Jaeger. I also did see this. There is a fishing net, which is pretty cool. I like that there's a little bit more variety. It's not just rods. Now we have fucking nets. We've got fucking nets, lads. What do you want me to do? What have you been yapping about? All you have to do is throw out the fish. Yeah, try it on that fish. I tried it on that fish. I did the fish. Well done. Hunting 2. You successfully ended the peaceful existence of a fish? Fuck yes. My life's goal. It's all the hunters live for. David Huntenborough. Make sure to share every gripping detail of your epic conquest. I will do so at my utmost abilities. But I also forgot where he exists. Where is Bossman? What is new with Kudra? The drops, probably. Now when you throw it, it says yoink. That is pretty nice. I like the ability being yoink. It's like, oop, your soul is mine. Wait, you're gonna tell me that I did that in like this amount of time? Okay, I need to actually like, I need to lock in, chat. 2.5 minutes is too long. Got your very first water shard. Does the type of shard matter? It does. But it's still too early for me to learn. Okay, apparently it's too early now. You have to complete your training with Orion. South of the village. Talk to Orion. Okay. Speedrun. Orion, let's see. What do you want? Deadeye prices skyrocketed. Okay. Do I have to use the fishing now on it? You need a lasso, okay. I'm assuming, yep. Right, fine. When its stamina bar empties, right click to reel it in. Okay. I'm gonna lock in, chat. I'm gonna lock in. There we go. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Yep. Yep. Lasso isn't the best, but it gets the job done. Yep. Speedrun. Speedrun. Okay. Head back to David Huntenborough. I'm losing time, chat. I'm red on this split. Fuck. Shit. Balls. Wait. Okay. What was it? You're gonna give me a time. You better give me a fucking time. Okay, a minute and 6 seconds. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, chat. Got your very first forest shard. Combat, water, and forest are only 3 types of shards. Don't ask me. Don't ask me why. I'll tell you. I don't need to ask you because I already know. It's because they ran out of dev time. Now you should finally learn what shards are for. You should go talk to my assistant. No, not Pounce. Keisha. In the fusion machine. Ooh. Hi, Makash. David Attenborough says you've completed your training. Huge. The true purpose of hunting is to use it for fusion energy, where we can power our whole society. Every shard you collect goes into your hunting box, located in the hunting skill menu. There are two things you can do with those shards. Are you follow? Yes. This is for the TikTok brains. You have to like, are you aware? You haven't scrolled on TikTok yet. You can either siphon or fuse them. Siphoning is key. Permanently fuse the permanently gain the attribute of the creature it came from. Attributes are very much like pet abilities in a way. Okay, interesting. Interesting. But hunting lets you harness those powers independently of the creature. I feel like this one's not going to give me a time, so maybe I shouldn't be too stressed of it. The Vampire Shard. Yes, the vampire. Hunting skill menu. Okay. Siphon a thingy shard. Okay. Should I do the thing? Mass siphon. You have 4 shards across 3 different attributes. I can't even see one to do. I actually don't have any. What do you mean? You have 4 shards across 3 different attributes. Oh wait, you have to like push it in, don't you? Ah, fuck. I should probably read. I probably should read chat though. Should probably read chat. Um, yeah, sweet. I bought 4 Deadeye, 4 shards at 700k. How much are they? 10 mil. I don't really know. Wow, nice. Turns on the attribute. What about the sword one? I bought 4 of those. Don't really know. Deadeye, basically just Deadeye prices. I was looking over all the attributes the other day and saw those boost bow and melee damage. Thought they might spike. Okay. I mean, I wasn't really too big into attributes before they changed the system around. So I don't really have much to do on that front. I do have attributes on some of these things, I'm sure. I mean, other than those ones, I do know those. I should have attributes on EU. We'll fuck around with this one. I think. Fuck it. I'll do that. I might have fucked something up, but I don't care. Doesn't matter. I may have fucked something up, but who cares? Every time you siphon, more of a shard attribute will grow stronger. You can view it in your attribute menu inside the hunting skill. I swear they've said that like 3 times now, but sure. You can fuse shards. Precursors build a machine that merges the genetic essence of 2 creatures. Wow. Sounds kind of suspicious. Fusion? No way. To fuse, combine 5 shards of one creature with 5 shards of another creature. Fusion process can uncover the creatures that haven't been discovered yet. Crazy. Okay. Nice. Give me the shards. You're unable to get into alpha? That is unfortunate. Oh wait, what do they want me to do? They want me to combine them. Okay. Click to fuse. Wait, do I have to choose which one I want then? Or do I get both? I think I have to choose. Okay. Interesting. Fusion's going to have very peculiar results. I'm sure you'll spend lots of time around here. See, that's what you think. Anyhow, I don't think I have anything left. You might want to talk to David, whatever. At first, attributes may seem weak, but over time they'll grow stronger. The more you siphon an attribute, the more powerful it becomes. Wow. Hunting toolkit for a mill. Hunting. This toolkit may be transformed into any hunting tool you stored previously. Thank you for David's cloak. Very cool. I'll probably buy this. Let's put you in there. And you. And you. Very nice. And then I can probably throw out this. Because that's a bit useless for now, I think. Lush Lilac we can keep. David's cloak we may put on. And then we might fuck around with the black hole a bit. Very cool. Nice. Hunting. Epic. There's a lot to do, really. It's a lot of shit to, There's just a lot of shit to do. Is Talia just one of those NPCs that you talk to and then just says a bunch of stuff that you didn't really need to talk to? Yep, it's one of those NPCs. Yeet! Ah. That's unfortunate. I thought I would have made it. So sad. Right, Agatha. What do you have for me? Aspiring forager? Let's fucking go. The youngest of the Stalin sisters, we host contests on our own islands. Here in Moonglade Marsh, I will reward your daily activities each skyblock day. So stick around and please avoid wandering into your sister's territories. Okay. Talk to Teddy. So many people I have to talk to. So many. Where's Bossman Teddy? Froge. Fucking... Where is Teddy? He's over there. Somewhere. I love the speed that you just zoom through. That's fucking sick. Might actually just be faster to navigate through water if there wasn't everything in the way. Okay, Teddy is probably up here, isn't he? Yeah. Alright, what do you have for me? The legendary hunter. Yes, I know what you're thinking. No need to bow? I'm gonna fucking... I'm getting out my AOTD. If you were to gain popularity from YouTube, would you stream more? Maybe. I am Teddy the legendary hunter. Yes, I know what you're thinking. No need to... Or that one. Watched Earth for 152 years. Every creature. Yep. Holy yep. Okay, what do I need to do, brother? Catching froges. Struggling with frogs, really. I don't like this guy's chewed, man. This guy's got bad chewed. Bad attitude. Back in my day. Back in my day. Hunters would catch them blindfolded. Go to the lake, look for mossy bits, just poke at them and they'll jump. Actually, I think I watched Powliner do this. I think you just, like, bonk them. Where is the Froge? His name is Teddy. Wait, he's bald. He's balding. And bald at the same time. Let's go. Bonk. Oh wait, do you need like specific shit for each one, don't you? Abysmal lassos is brilliant though. I really hope you don't need specific shit for frog. Otherwise I'm probably just wasting my time, aren't I? Aha! You captured the shard of mossy bit. How interesting. I should probably look in this attribute menu then. So we have skeletal ruler, forest fishing, and nocturnal animal. You get sweep during the night. You get fishing speed on foraging islands, and you get damage to skeletal creatures. Interesting. Hello, Miri Royal. It must be so nice to be bald, it would take less time in the shower. I mean, I feel like with that, you get the same effect if you just had short hair. I remember thinking like, oh, you know, sometimes when hair's annoying, like when it makes your head too hot, or like it's just like anytime hair is annoying, it's probably because it's just too long. Like when hair is short, it's it's just fine. It's like it's basically like being bald when it's short enough, but it doesn't have like the bald look. If you don't like the bald look, and if you're if you don't want to go for the bald look, then just short hair kind of works. Um. Anyway, I need to talk to Dax, the cleaner. No, I need to talk to Dax, the guy on Alpha. Wait, you got into Alpha? I have indeed. It did take me like fucking years, but I am on Alpha. Is this a second cult? Or is this... Don't tell me there's another cult. The Soul Campfire cult? Oh, fucking hell, man. There's two cults? You need the Initiate Badge of Soul Campfire 1. Damn. Hello again, Miri Royal. There's two hellos in Twitch chat. Yeah, but if it's non-existence... Wait, but... Yeah, but if it's non-existence, then is there really a need to use shampoo and conditioner? That is true, but... I feel like... I feel like bald people need to still wash their head, I guess. Is the update peak? It'd be peak if it was this scale for mining. But I'm sure for foraging people, it's like... they're peaking. Absolutely peaking. It's a... I mean, the thing is, like, I will judge the update based on once I know everything about it. Once I am aware of all the things in the update, then I will cast judgment. I will judge them very yes, I will judge. I'm judging you, admins. I'm judging you. But the thing is, judgment can come out good. It's like Mr. Game & Watch when he rolls judgment. It could be a 1, or it could be a 9. But you don't know until you run the judgment. Because when you first played skyblock, foraging was the skill you wanted to do originally until you found out that it had never been updated since it was introduced. So you settled on mining. Well, foraging is an actual skill now. It's an actual proper thing to do in the game. That you can also do from a distance. You can actually... It's even... It's honestly one of the funniest skills because you can do it at a range. A bit like combat, I guess. But even better, because you can just fully do foraging at range. You don't need to chop down the trees, although you probably should. Hi, haven't seen one of your streams in a while. Well, welcome back. Welcome back to a Makash stream. Um, one of the streams of all time for me. I should probably mine a ton of citrine on main server. I don't think that's really necessary. Not at the moment, at least. There's not enough stuff that uses citrine. That being said, I do need to dump my citrine now that it's at the price that it is. Not all of it though. I'm gonna dump like half of it or something. I'm not sure because it's one of those things where it's like, oh, this is sort of maybe, maybe it ramps up from here and then like on the third foraging island we get like fucking the tree capitator fucking 9 billion and it uses like 5 citrine or it has 5 citrine slots and miners are eating good because we can just, you know, we can supply the gemstones for everyone, which is kind of nice. Like as the miners of hypixel skyblock, we can supply farming people with their peridot, fishing people with aquamarine, and now foraging people with citrine. I mean, we could have always done that, but there's actually going to be foraging people this time. They'll actually be people that forage as their main skill, and it not be a meme. Citrine prices are going down. That is unfortunate for me, because I have a lot of citrine gems. Alright, catching mudworms. I actually don't know if I can be bothered with this, to be honest. Is this something that is actually... Do I have to do this? Because I remember watching it on Powerliner's one, it was a bit meh. Is the hunting skill neat? I'll pass judgment once I've done more of the hunting things, but I don't know if I don't know if it's like that bad, but I'm not sure if I like it yet. Ever seen a faint glow in the dirt? Could be treasure or could be a mudworm. See, one of the problems is you need like a specific tool for a specific thing, I think. And to catch a mudworm, like, I guess I need to look at particles in the ground, but I don't know if I care. Do not know if I care enough. Like, I could do all the hunting stuff, or I could talk to Dax, which is maybe what I will do right now. Maybe I talk to Dax. What is Dax gonna tell me? Is that Dax? Yeah. Dax. That sounded horrible. Have you got yourself a hunt trap yet? I love these things. Just set one up on your island, walk away, when you come back, something's waiting for you. Okay. You can place them and monsters will go in them, I guess. I really regret not mainly just powder mining in the jungle on my Iron Man. Wait, mainly just powder mining in the jungle? What? Okay, small hunt trap, Rentito, can be placed in the spawn of a shard creature and eventually catch it. Cool. Because you're short on sludge and you have to powder mine for sludge even though you don't need powder. Okay. Mining in the jungle. Yeah, yeah, you're mining in the jungle area of the Crystal Hollows. Tis fair. Um, small hunt trap. Okay. Do I just place it where he's placed it? I don't know. He's been cutting fig trees lately to gather more tender wood. Ah, you can craft hunt traps with wood. Tender wood. Can be placed near the spawn location of a shard creature. With time, it'll eventually catch it. Sounds pretty good, but I don't know where the spawn of those things are. You got carpal tunnel from powder mining? That is not good. All comes down to the need of bleg. True. The blegs. Well, now we have like we don't just have golden dragons now. Now we have jade dragons, and that's a pretty cool thing. That is a cool thing. I want to know what perks it has, but it is cool that we have another level 200 pet. That's a cool thing that we have. I'm gonna put my trap there, I guess. Active time 6 seconds. Yeah, fuck it. Like, yeah, I need sludge, but eggs are also really important on Iron Man. Yeah, you need like 99 to get an omelette. That is quite a lot of eggies. Especially for blue eggs, but I think they made it a lot easier to get eggs. Although maybe that's more of a that might be more of a Laysite tunnels type thing where you just get shit tons of eggs. In general. Is there a will it tell me when it gets when there's a thing in there? Like, do I just have to watch it and wait? Or can I just, like, go and do other things? And then I can come back and maybe it'll have, like, a beacon or something? Also, I love the people zooming around. That's fun. Look how fast you zoom. Holy shit. Fucking depth strider be like. Look at this. This is fucking insane. Like, you can just go into zoom mode. That's actually just fun. This is sick. Look at it. I'm fucking zooming. I'm gaming. Oh my god. Keemstar would like a Keemstar. But I'm fucking gaming, man. Hello, Awesome Elite. We are indeed on foraging. Not on main, but on alpha. And zoop! Okay, no, I can't. I can't do that. The pressure. The pressure is too much. You're at 100% pressure and you just fucking die. Instantly. See, I don't have diver's armor, which would be helpful for that. And as far as I know, there's an upgrade to diver's armor that, you know, it helps you with diving and going underwater for longer. But that's a pretty cool system, man. You got fucking pressure and everything. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Also, all the dripstone stuff. You may need to go on alpha server sometime soon, I guess. I mean, it is good. It is good. There is a long wait though. It did take me like half the day to get in, but it may be worth it because it's foraging. So my trap has still not done its thing, unfortunately. Uh, I'm not sure what I have to do next. I'm not sure if I have to actually go through and do every single um hold on. What's his name? Ooh, Veiri. Am I from Galatea? I am not. I'm from the Dwarven Mines. You just say Galatee. No, it's pronounced. No, it's Galatea. See, you actually got it right first time, chat. I'm gaming. I'm fucking goated. I am the pronunciation wizard. Alright, Teddy. You know, I might just pay for all of them and then just not do them. I might actually just... It'll tell me how to do each one, but I'll just ignore it. I just get his dialogue, but I've just paid for all of them. The axolotl eyesight is rubish. You're gonna have to do it all over again on main. Yeah. Well, you say you're gonna have to do it all over again on main. I don't have to play the update. That's the thing. I don't have to do foraging. I can just vibe with my achievements unlocked. See, not oh, I was about to say like um I'll be number one in taming as well as mining because Hush Lucas won't be on. But clearly Hush Lucas has been on. Or maybe they get the data from I mean they must not have, right? Because I'm 477 out of whatever players. So clearly Hush Lucas has been on. Which is a funny thing. Like I can tell whether Hush Lucas has got an alpha because I'm second in taming and he's first. So it's a weird thing that I can just I can look in here and see whether he's been on alpha or not. And he could potentially do the same thing if he was second in XP, but I don't think he is. He might still be third, but if he gets second again, then he could do the same thing for me, which is funny. We can tell when each other of us has been on alpha, or just on any server that you know. It's not even, man. It's not even. It's just fucking deduction, logic. Delta Rune yesterday and then this. I mean, it's certainly content. It is certainly content. Anyway, what did he tell me to do? Should I actually do the axolotl? Because that one should be a lot easier. Because it should be just a fishing net and then you just find the axolotl and yoink him, I think. Oh, I got scared. Never mind. Yeah, it turns out I don't know how to get the axolotl. Maybe I should read what he said. No, I don't have any of the feathers for the RNG meter. Oh, if you stand still long enough near them, you're golden. Okay. So you just have to stand still near an axolotl. But then, do you catch it with a fishing net, I guess? I mean, you surely have to, right? But then they move. This is the issue. How dare you scare the axolotl? I will fucking factory farm them. Because fucking Mojang will put them in. Also, are these tadpoles or are they just regular fish? No, Mojang will put them in and will be like, oh no, we added a cute new feature. Because everything has to be fucking cute with Mojang nowadays. And, nah, I refuse. I will, I'm gonna be mean to the axolotls to spite Mojang. Blame Mojang, they did this. Oh, fucking goddammit, man. I saw someone use them, but it looks like... Genji just molding. I saw someone use them, but it looks like they're going to be an issue with value adjustments. Yeah, from what I've seen, they do look quite overtuned. Like you can get a handle or an alloy really easily. But yeah, I'm not actually sure how to do these axolotls. Because, like, is it going to count me slowly descending into the water as me moving? Because I feel like it would. And then, if the axolotl doesn't stay still, I mean, I can't catch it anyway. Like, if it's fucking moving away from me, then nothing I can do about that. Referencing, you can get about 6 handles from one set of God Roll Crimson. That is kind of crazy. How about not murdering them? It has to be done, unfortunately, Kenji. It has to be done. You have to blame Mojang, though. They added them into the game, and it was too easy. What can I say? Wait, foraging is out? What did I miss? Foraging's not out on main yet. It's on alpha. So you can test foraging if you wish. I like the animation. It looks really cool. But I thought, how the fuck can I... How do you do axolotls? I mean, for one thing, I want an axolotl to actually fucking, you know, do the thing. There's none of them left. They're gone. I've killed them all. I'm sorry, Kenji, I've killed them all. It had to be done. Mojang let me. Yeah, you just have to wait behind a fucking billion player queue to get in. Kiss one, maybe it will work. Well, I mean, there's none left. What do you mean? I can't. They don't exist anymore. Does 1.20 come with it? It is. It is indeed in the newer versions on 121.5. Can I? Yeah, I was about to say I wouldn't be able to catch a frog with it. Yeah, sorry about that one, Kenji. They were too easy to fully eliminate from the game. Apologize right now. It's not me that needs to apologize, it's Mojang. It's Mojang. Blame them. I actually can't find them though, which is a tad annoying. Oh, wait, hold. Hold? Free? Free easy? I fucking hate this game. It's fucking... Wait, I'm sure there's like a specific thing that I need to do to get them. But like, surely there would be a fish, and I'd need to use the net on them. Unless I need to like sit next to them for a while and then use the net. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe you right-click them or something? You lucked out. Axolotls played you. Well, I don't know what you mean, man. They're gone again. They no longer exist. I've hunted them to extinction yet again. This time may be permanent. There's none left. What can I say except they're dead? What can I say except you're welcome? They actually are just none though. That is a problem. There are quite literally none left. And it's a slight issue because I can't do the thing. I can't actually do the hunting skill. Unless maybe they aren't really in the center thing in general. Maybe they're just out and about. Yoink. Is there a... Yeah, hunting box. Is HB a command? Yes, HB. You're truly ruining my axolotl dream. I'm sorry. I'm an axolotl hater. Big axolotl hater right now. Potentially forever. Never knew about axolotls before Mojang added them to Minecraft, to be fair. To be fair, though. Sailing away, away, you're welcome. I'm gonna need that boat. Do you know anything about the Jade Dragon? I do not. I know nothing about the Jade Dragon, unfortunately. Nor am I certain that it goes to level 200. I haven't seen it at level 200, so how can I know? Maybe it's weird and only goes to level 100 even though it's, you know, collected from the Jade Dragon down at the center of the fucking island or wherever they found it on that live stream. This is a very frog place. What actually is that? That actually is frog spawn. They got tadpoles anywhere? Yeah, I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die if I do that, so guess I can't do that. It's probably true damage, like a percentage of your health is true damage. So you probably can't use it with Mastiff, or it's probably even truest damage. Because I think truest damage might be a thing where it goes through even true damage. It's when hypixel really doesn't want you to be someplace to hit you with that truest damage. The truest damage of them all. Truth damage. Truth nuke. But yeah, actually, there are no axolotls to collect. So I'm just going to conclude that they don't exist anymore. They have been hunted to extinction. Let's try a different animal. Let's make sure that there's no animals left on Galatea. The pathing feature. Wonder what the Jade Dragon looks like? Yeah, I want to know too. You need 500 mil, 50 enchanted emerald blocks. I think it's enchanted emerald. And then you need some other things, I think, that are foraging related. So, you reckon foraging 27 is high enough before the update? I mean, I've got foraging 31, so you'd be in the same boat as me. Like the ultimate boss for animals. Potentially. As all hunters are and do. They'll just hunt them to extinction and then ruin it for everyone. Classic hunting. I can do cod though. There's a shit ton of cod. I do not need to worry about there being a lack of cod. Okay, there's actually a lack of cod. I can't find any. Also, that looked a bit weird. That looked a bit jerky. Hold on. Oh, whatever. Anyways, apparently with these guys you have to spin or something. I'm not sure how you have to spin though, but something like this works. David, you reached milestone 2 in the attribute menu, milestone 1 in fishing huts. You gained 1 health, 1 sweep. Interesting. Yeah, it is kind of crazy to think this island is one of 3. Like, they've committed to 2 more islands of this. I'm getting dizzy from you spinning. It's weird, I don't get dizzy from spinning in-game. But I'd certainly get dizzy from spinning IRL. Maybe it's different if you're the one playing the game or not. I don't know. Yeah, I actually don't get anything from him. Because it all it comes from David. So I actually don't get anything from him, just telling me how to catch things. Pandas? Oh, now we're talking real game. Ah yes, like the pandas are gonna fight back. They're tough to find, but this old hunter knows a trick or two. Feed them bamboo and they might just love you for a second, but finding them. There's a secret only 165-year-old... Okay, why has he gained, like, fucking... How many years now? How many years has he gained since talking to him? You won't, though? Cheeky fucking bastard. It's a secret that only he can tell me and he won't tell me. Cheeky bastard. Teddy the cheeky fucker. That's what I'm gonna call him. Is that genuinely what he says, though? He's just gonna tell me that, like, he knows, but he's not gonna tell me. I mean, yeah, the advice obviously is feed them bamboo. He's just not gonna tell me how to find them. I'm sure they're somewhere. I'm sure. Can you check if Rampart armor can have attributes transferred? I am actually not entirely sure how the attribute transfer thing works. Because I have some attributes on... Hold on a minute. I have... Where am I? Yeah, this one. So I've got attributes on this. one of the only things I have attributes on, other than the 4 in here. I have that, and then I think that might actually be all the things I have attributes on. Unless maybe in my current equipment I have some attributes. I don't think I do. So, yeah. You gotta pay 100 mil. Yeah, you gotta pay the toll to access the alpha information. Nah, joke. I want to see if I can just stack up on Rampart for skipping half the progression. I do not know. Where is the where even is the attribute thingy? It's over here, isn't it? Also, that's pretty cool. They've got the new signs. Banker. You guys can see that I'm poor now. The 8 billion in the bank. So to begin a fusion, you need to select shards from your box. You'll then need to select other shards to fuse them with. Yeah. So in my hunter's box, I have shards somewhere. So yeah, I've got shards in here, and then I can fuse them or whatever. Weird guy at the door. Ah, salvage old attributes. Beat boop. This is a bio anvil. Ugh, bio anvil. You obtained 1 tide, 1 cascade, 1 obsidian defender, and 1 mist. Okay. Global +1 speed is kind of crazy. +1 int is also crazy. What was it? Mist? So cascade, obsidian defender, tide, and mist. Mist is also 1 int. And then tide, yes. Yeah, okay. So that's what happened with my glowstone gauntlet. Is it genuinely just the same for all the others? So I can take all of these and then... Ah. Ah, okay, there's some... We've got some feathers, let's go. So in my experimentation table I have... Wait, what the fuck do you mean I can get 100,000 from feather? 100,000? I knew it was a lot, like, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that, but it doesn't really matter, it's alpha. It is alpha, who cares? Looting only 5 feathers. Oh wait, looting's only 5 feathers. Ah, like looting 5. Crazy. So each one of these feathers gives 100,000 for enchanting. So Okay, actually, what the fuck is Chain of the End Times? I actually, what the fuck? Hold on a minute. I'm pretty sure that's not a foraging update thing. Where, what, why? What does this do? Can someone explain? It might be something that I already know that exists and have decided not to do. But that is also true. It is like, it is 5 feathers for a looting 5. It's fishing stuff? Ah, that's why, that's why I don't know what it is. It's a charm upgrade item. I see. I see, I see. Okay, I've got 2 more things to shove into this guy. Do I get more feathers, though? No, I don't get any more feathers, but I get krakens and dragons and other crazy shit. Wait, what the fuck was that? Apex dragon? Holy shit, kraken? No way. So I can get combat wisdom and vitality, which, you know, makes sense. That's what those attributes gave me for, you know, those equipment pieces. So what the fuck are you doing outside of water, tadpole? Like cinematic cameras is another thing. You bought 20 pieces of god roll on other armors, like on hollow armor, so I might be able to get like a ton of free stuff. You get further from god rolls, yeah. Yes, that is true. I don't think I have any other things that have attributes, so I can't really do anything. Like if I had proper crimson armor, I mean I've got like shit crimson. I actually didn't realize that my crimson had shit. Like it doesn't have good. It doesn't have anything good, but it has like technically something. So I'll do it. Ooh, I just realized. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second. I think in the 18th backpack. No. Maybe it's in my wardrobe. No, I think I have ember armor with some attributes. I think. Yes. It caps at 10 on all, 10 of each attribute. Yes. There's hundreds of attributes now, it's crazy. That is quite cool. How many attributes can you use at once? All of them. They're just like permanent upgrades to your character, as far as I know. Might be wrong on that one. With fusion you can get new ones slash or just look at them. Okay. Because that might really hurt fishing, lol. No, don't worry. There is certainly not a nerf from what I can see. There's certainly not a nerf. Um, I think it's well, actually I can't say that for certain, but from the fucking streamers I've seen, they're like, wow, this is overpowered. This is broken. It's over. We have reached peak inflation. Pyrosonic will be like. Anyway. Yeah, let's look at my hunting box and look at all the wonderful things I have. So I can get forest shards, get caught by traps faster. You have intelligence, intelligence 2, intelligence 3, I'm sure. Yep. Did you lose levels when you got on? Seems every update now I lose levels and have to gain them back. You might lose some, but I think you can get... You might lose, like... I actually can't give any numbers for that, but you might lose some levels and then you'll gain, like, a shit ton more. Because for the people who care about levels, I think you can get, like, 40, I think. Maybe. We might need a fact check on that one. Does that mean you could have fishing speed, trophy hunter, double hook, etc. all active at the same time? Yes. but it will be less peak, basically. Um, well, actually, no, it won't be because that was all on one rod, right? You need 5 shards to be able to fuse something, 40 to 50. Because what you had with the um, hold on a minute, let me put these back, not in the right order because it's alpha. Who cares? Um, but with each of these, you could each one would have vitality 10, for example. Um, and then you'd have 4x vitality 10s. Whereas now it's just one vitality 10, but it's on permanently, basically. Um, but that's like that's for equipment. Well, that's just for equipment. For things that were attributes for a specific item and therefore would only have one instance of itself, it is probably a buff because you get it all the time and it's not limited to one item. But for things like the equipment, it's a bit of a nerf. So there's, a little bit of give and take, I guess. Sacrifice a lot of something to gain a bit of everything, basically. Yeah. It's a somewhat bit of a balancing thing. I don't think it balances it in the right way. I think the previous, not that I think the previous system was better, it's more like the previous system was more balanced proportionally, I guess, but whatever. Um, yeah, it'll be fine, it'll be great. They'll balance it, it'll be great. The admins are known for their balancing, it'll be fine. Wait, does this mean fishing will actually be insane? Because think of the potential. I think they've added a bunch of other fishing stuff in this update in general anyway, so I'm sure fishing will be, um, not revolutionized, but there'll be a lot more in fishing with this update. I think. From my limited experience with fishing. Uh, can I do anything interesting with the attributes that I just did? Because I don't think I can. Would you not just siphon all of... Oh, wait, no, you actually... I think... Okay, the reason to not just immediately siphon them all is you confuse them, right? Isn't that the reason to not just siphon them all? But if they don't appear in this, then you should just siphon them, right? I don't know, man. As I mentioned, talking about fishing when there is a whole foraging skill tree. That is all... I need to look more into that, to be fair. I need to look more into my hot F. I'm more of a hot M enjoyer, but I can get down with hot F. You open fuse and click on one of them and see if you can bind stuff yet. They should have added some new blocks to mine. I mean, they kind of have. In fact, they have. We have player heads, apparently. Minecraft player head. I'm sure that it is a player head. What is this actually? It's a stripped... It's not stripped spruce, is it? Or maybe it's stripped mangrove, or... No, mangrove would have the orange, wouldn't it? Or the red. Whatever, it is something. Um, we really don't need more mining. See, that's where you're wrong. That's where you and me differ in opinion. There can always be more mining. F3 and look. Oh, wait, yeah, that's true. Big brain time. It is stripped spruce logs. That is true. It is indeed. Damn, free chocolate on Alpha. Not that it's any use, though. Should I be salty about that? Getting a Napoleon on Alpha. I don't know if I should be salty about that. Because it's a duplicate. Like, if it wasn't a duplicate, I'd probably be a lot more salty. But, I don't know. See, if I hit a divine fucking thing on Alpha, I would be annoyed. I'd be pissed. But it's mythic, so you know it's fine. We can chill. Yeah. If it was divine, valid crash out. So, what do I do now? Should I actually do the dragon or kraken thing? Yeah, if you get a new divine on alpha, that's unfortunate. It's not like bingo where you can transfer it either. Well, I mean, you wouldn't be able to transfer it on bingo anyway, but certain items you can transfer on bingo. You wouldn't be able to transfer anything on alpha. You're excited to see the foraging island with a warped nylium because that looks so pretty. True. You even get the sounds of walking on them. So one of the things that Mojang did, they added in a shit ton of just sounds in general to the vanilla MC. You can do both, you have a lot. Let's see. Required to fuse 5. Smart fusions. Smart fusions pick the shards you don't need to siphon anymore and automatically look for new useful shards. Okay. Loading. Waiting. Is it actually loading or is it just telling me that it's loading? Click the head? No. I think it's just telling me that it's loading. I don't think it's actually loading anything. Yeah, no, it's not it, Chief. Also, can someone explain to me why Skyblock's build team is always creating some of the best shit I've ever seen? Tis pretty good, I must say. You know what I should do? I should get the is the grappling hook about anywhere? Ah, yes, the grappling hook. I haven't used you in years, but it's time. It's time to look at Galatea, just as an island in general. So as an island, it's smaller than I thought it would be, to be honest. But it's not small. So it doesn't really tell you anything. But it tells me something. We have Little Red Riding Hood in this house. We have Coral. The fish family? Oh god. To be honest, I don't want to hear about the fish family. Curious group that trails behind shrimp. Alright, you can tell me the tale of Darth Pelagius the Wise. Alright, chat. Gather round, gather round. It is time to learn about the tale of Darth Plagueis. Oh yeah, this is the fish thing. Shit, hold on a minute. I have some of that. Imagine if Skyblock never created AOTE movement would be so much cooler. AOTE is a little, too useful. That is true. I must say. But then again, because it's so useful, I don't want to see it gone either. I like it too much. Also, do you guys like my pink specials? These are somewhat special specials, if you will. Because they're pink specials. Is that actually, you know, is this good nowadays? Pink specials? I don't. It's a long time ago, and I bet a bunch of people have them, but pink specials are pretty cool. We can reminisce, chat. Reminisce the days when they were pink specials. How did you even get them? I put them in a chest when they were pink and didn't take them out. That is how I got them. Do you think any prices will increase with the update? No. I don't think so, but I also don't know everything about the update, so maybe there's something that will. Didn't load them. If he takes them out, they turn. True. It is kind of a shame because I can't really do anything about them then. They're just sort of there to look at. Only for me and other people that can open it, so we just co-op, I guess. I can't even display them. That would be... See, that's where it would be good. If I had them displayed, then that would be peak. I would actually have pink specials on display so other people could see them. But it's just in a chest. So it's not as good. At the fusion machine, you got to click on the attribute you want to fuse something with. Yeah. We'll go back and do that. You think Emerald is up? Oh, Emerald... Yeah, no. That makes sense. Okay, I didn't think about that. That does make sense. Emerald will and should be up. You can display if you do it fast enough or item frame. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Because, like, if it's in your inventory for, like, a frame, or not even a frame, sorry. If it's in your inventory for one tick at all, it's going to, like, you're not going to be fast enough with it. Unless, maybe you pick it up and immediately put it. But the thing is, I just don't think it will work. If there was a way, it worked for you. If there was a way. You've been grinding emerald for a dye. What was it? Hello, smart mining? No, it's not that fast. I feel like it is. Just don't hold it in your hand. That is true. Because if you hold it in your hand, it absolutely will update. But it also updates in your inventory. If it goes in your inventory, it will update. In fact, it's alpha, so I don't really care. We'll just do one of the Nope the Fishers. Oh shit! Okay, no, hold on. It works. Okay, that's kind of nice. So in theory, we'll just throw out the fig. It didn't even update when I took out the fucking sentry. That is not what I wanted. It's definitely a holding thing. Hold on a minute. If I'm quick with it, fuck. Shit. No, it's ruined. It's ruined. I'm so sad. It's just a cringe red one now. I'd say cringe red, not like red is my favorite color. Whatever, man. Let's just go to Galatea and do the thing. We'll just do the thing. Maybe not displays. Yeah, I think display is a little bit too obvious for it. Try an item frame. It's probably not holding, but the display block. Try item frame. See, if I had any U on, then I'd search for item frame, because I'm not sure where you get item frame. Do you mean like just a genuine vanilla item frame? Will it actually display it in that? Or there actually might be custom item frames. No, there are actually. I'm pretty sure there are custom item frames. You're convinced you're seeing things? It's funny. Okay, let's go to the fishmonger. Or whatever they are. Vanilla ones, I see. Okay, well, we can try a vanilla item frame later. After I've done the fish person, wherever they are, because I've forgotten. Did they put Shrek in this update? Because I feel like they should. This is definitely very Shrek vibes. This is very much Shrek vibes, and if they didn't put Shrek in here, then it's a massive mistake. This is, you know, this is just Shrek. What can I say? Fucking, where is it, man? Have I genuinely just... Wait. Okay, I found it. Never mind. We're good. You dipping? Have fun? See ya. Great, add it to the collection. Oh, here we go. Maybe? Wait. How do I click this fish? Oh, in your inventory. Okay. There we go. Hell yeah, let's go. Putting in dust the fish, nope the fish, experiment the fish, gold ore the fish, gift the fish. Um, I've done all of them, right? Yeah. Hell yeah, I've put in all my fishes. Let's go. Something I'd need to do on main when it drops. Now we can also see whether it actually... Yeah, no, it did convert it to red, unfortunately. So you do have to be quite careful with the pink ones. Although you don't have to be as careful as I thought you did. You can just have them in your inventory and they won't turn. You just have to not hold them. I think that is the main thing. Because if you hold them, they turn. It does make me think that you could possibly trade them then. It is possible maybe that you can trade them. So it doesn't make them entirely useless. I guess I should probably do a little bit of foraging, because I've not done nearly enough foraging for the actual foraging update. I've done fucking hunting, even technically a little fishing because of the net. I have not done nearly enough foraging. Do I have the pet on? No, I have silverfish. I am going to run Ocelot. We want that extra XP, but also I need to level it up to 100. So is there anything that I haven't done? I'm sure there's a lot of things I haven't done, but like, um, what are they? What things in this update have I not done yet? Is foraging 60? Wait, is foraging cap 60 or is it still 50? If they didn't put it to 60, I'm gonna be okay. I might be disappointed in them, but I don't think it shows you that unless you're above foraging 50. But I'm also not certain on that either. Hmm. See, you probably should be able to... Is it more worth it to just sit back and, you know, yeet one every second? I guess when you only have one, but it might genuinely be faster to just do it ranged. Would putting in magic find vet terror peace give feathers? Probably yes. I think I forget what it is that gives you the god rolls, but it's like high value stuff, I'm sure. Max out J drag easy. That is a difficult one, I'm not gonna lie. That is a hard one. Fuck. J drag. If I had the emeralds, just dropped Nyanza. Nice. You should not be cutting this tree yet, it's for later. That is very true. I'm sort of committed now, though. I really need a sack for this. I really do need a sack. There is a foraging sack. I should buy one before the update comes out. That's actually, I need to have a fucking list of things I need to buy. And one of them is 100% a foraging sack. Jade Drag is also known as Jared. You know, I can get behind that. So if we have Greg as Golden Dragon, then Jared is as Jade Drag. Makes sense. It just makes sense. Yeah. One of the Golden Dragons is just leveling up quite a bit, but the other is quite close to level 200, so if level 200 Golden Dragons go up, then I actually have something. I've got something to sell, something to give me coins that I can buy everything when the update actually comes out on main. Because 100% I will be doing that. That is, it's just the way. It's the way of hypixel skyblock regular profiles, non-Iron Man profiles. Come see me at Murkwater Lock. That wouldn't happen to be just the center of the island, would it? It would. Oh. Oh shit, that's quite a lot. Fucking hell. Agatha's coupons. They really did just reuse everything. They reused the Heart of the Mountain. They reused uh the fucking Jacob's tickets. They reused the farming contests. And you know what? Good on them. Good on them for reusing features. It's just you can tell. You can tell what that came from. It's not subtle. By the way, I read that one. Never mind. I agree, Jared. This update looks what? It's a good update. What can I say? The toughness of this tree is way too high. I want to know what toughness this tree is, though. The tree's just gonna have like this tree in particular is gonna have like 1,000,000,000 toughness. Ooh, grants. Hold on a minute. Grants plus 1% sweep. Hell yeah. You gain 0.01% sweep for every 100 extra fig collection during her contest. You get mangrove fortune, fig fortune, sweep towards fig trees. That is a shard. Okay. It's too high. Yeah. Froge. Froggy. So the frog pet is a fishing pet, and it gives you an increased chance of forest shards. Then you have a reforge for axes. I I fucking wish I had scrollable tooltips. I fucking wish. I wish, I wish, I wish, I wish. You love the talisman, though. We all love a new talisman. You get more magical power, you get stronger, you get more free shit, more abilities. It's not really free, but might as well be. Ooh, wait, hold on. I might be able to get this one. If I just stay very still. Wait, how close do I have to be to it to get it there? Maybe? Hold? 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 Ah. Do I have to wait until it gets like green or something? Okay, I just picked up shit off the ground. That's funny. Can you show the new shards on Bazaar? Uh, what they do, or is there a list? I have not checked the Bazaar. Maybe I should have. Oh no, no one's buying hypercatalysts. Let's see, shards. Holy shit, there's 174. That's fucking sick. I wonder if they added anything else to the Bazaar. We have reforged stones as usual. As usual. Bazaar settings. Uh, that is definitely unchanged. This I'm not too sure on. This might have changed. Farming probably didn't change. That I don't think changed. But this is obviously changed with the shards. Check Yogg shard. Wait, hold on a minute. There's a fucking golden ghoul shard. Wait. Now this is too much. Too much to go through. Hold on a minute. Grove. Nature elemental. +2 health. Bog elemental. +1 int. +1 strength. Sweep during the night. 1% more coins from fishing. Treasures. 10 fig fortune and 10 mangrove fortune. 1% chance to not consume bait. 10% more experience from killing mobs. Hide on leaf. 5% block fortune. Hold the fucking shit. Nah, there might be mining in here, chat. there might be fucking mining. I'm actually gonna go all through. I'm gonna go through every single fucking one of these. I need, I need to know. I need to know if there's mining. So sea creature chance, defense against spiders, winter gifts, berries, defense against monsters, sweep towards fig trees, sweep for each unique common attribute. Okay. Defense against zealots. Sorry, end mobs. 5% chance to gain extra chum. 5% tree gifts. Oh, odds of finding monsters from tree gifts. Let's see. Mudworm. There's something that buffs up Super Dragon armor. Interesting. Garden visitors arrive 1% faster. 1 coin per kill. 5 strength on foraging islands. Defense against Crimson Isle mobs. Heat resistance. Ooh, that's interesting. 2% more pet XP from Fan. Hold on a minute. This is incredibly universal. Grants 2 siphon luck towards common attributes. Fucking mining speeds! Let's go! There's mining stuff in the foraging update. Let's fucking go! Which one did I miss? There's mining stuff in the foraging update, chat. This is peak. This is fucking peak. This is peak. Oh my god, this is fucking peak. This is the best day. This is amazing. Insane amount of mining speed. Absolutely. We take it. Last row. I believe I did the entirety of the last row. I did Siphon Lock. I did that one and that one and that one. I'm just happy I'll be able to buy these instead of grinding them out. That is nice. The thing is, though, it's not just 3 mining speed. It'll be like 30, I think. Does it get 10x? I can't remember. It's more than 3 at least. We know that it's more than 3. So 2 health, 1 int, 1 strength, big fortune, golden fish cooldown reduced, commissions grant more Heart and Mountain XP, bigger box, 5% chance to find an extra item in treasure chest and the crystal nucleus. Siphon luck. Your box attributes are 2% stronger. Okay. Does that mean like any attribute? What is a box attribute though? After Heart of Mountain 10, the XP gets converted into powder. So we get potentially more powder with this one then. If so, interesting. Pests. Forest traps. Forest shards get caught by traps 1% faster. So more just forest traps in general. Regain 2 of your maximum mana every time you hit. +2. Is it supposed to be a percentage? Because obviously it's talking about maximum mana. Your dragon shortbow gains 2% more damage in the end. 10 sweep towards mangrove trees. Speed. Grants 0.1% chance to find a wet book. A wet book? What the fuck? Okay, that's a fishing thing. Your hunting sides gain 1% more stats from the weapon they hold. Your vacuum deals more damage. You deal more damage against undead. Your axe gains more sweep on throws. Heals 0.1% of your max health each time you kill a mob. Mangrove Fortune. 2% extra damage on Galatea mobs, or just Galatea in general. More damage per Grandma Wolf pet combo. Your axe gains 3 sweep on melee. Increases the chance of catching corrupted sea creatures by 0.2%. More damage against spiders. Kiwi is cat takes 1% less time to upgrade a pet. 3% more damage against end creatures. More damage against lava creatures. Your frog pet gains strength. Farming Fortune, if your garden plot currently has a pest in it. Health. Int. Strength. Foraging Fortune. Frogs have a 10% chance to jump one less time. Okay, I went too quick. 1% more ice essence. It's like they're avoiding mining buffs. Beacon Zealot. The effects of beacons are 10% stronger on you, gain 0.1% chance to find signal, enhances intrigue gifts. The Lizard King grants 1 siphon luck towards rare attributes. Your black holes capture creatures plus 2% faster. Invisibug. Rare and above garden visitors have a 1% higher chance to arrive. Increase the odds of finding rare items in tree gifts at Moonglade Marsh by 2%. Increase the quality of boss rewards in the catacombs. 2% chance of finding a level 6 book or higher in super pairs. Increased odds of finding Croppy, Squash, or Formento. Wow. 3% more damage against humanoid creatures. 1% more mithril powder. 5% chance to have an extra Kudra teeth in the paid reward chest. Increase the chance to find golden and diamond goblins by 10%. 1% more spider essence. Wait, gain 5% of your booster cookie bits up front. That's fucking bro. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Page 3 out of 7, middle. 5% of 11,359 is 500 bits. Every time you eat a cookie, you get 500 bits immediately. 500 bits immediately. It's not you get more potential bits, it's just you gain those bits immediately. That is actually, that's pretty good. I'm not sure if that's broken yet, but we'll see. Revenant. 1% more undead essence. Grants a 2% chance to double any loot from Crystal Hollow's treasure chests. With max, it's probably 50%. Wait, that's insane then. Wait, hold on a minute. I just realized that is the base. That's not max, that's base. So you can max the fame rank if you're rich enough. You can just spiral with that. You probably can just spiral with that. Wait, how do you get these again? I'm not gonna lie. How the fuck do you get these? Like, how do you get the shard of revenants and anything else? Anyway, grants a 2% chance to double any. I already read that one. Increases damage from ranged weapons by 2.5%. So thirsts is gain more gemstone powder. Mining speed from events is increased by 10%. So that will be your uh, better together, your gone with the wind, increased by a certain percent from killing the mob. Probably just getting added to loot pools of already existing things. Okay. Does an item have to be 10 out of 10 on it to be a god roll? I don't know. Um, grants +1 extra accessory bag slots. What? Huge. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Increase the odds of finding rare items in winter gifts by 2%. When under 20% maximum HP, your damage and defense increase by 2.5%. Your chocolate factory gains more chocolate. When you haven't been damaged in the last 5 seconds, your mana costs are decreased by 1%. Increases the duration of fire damage that you inflict on enemies by 30%. 1% more copper from garden visits. Pressure resistance. 2% chance to double shards from a reptile fusion. Okay. Useless if you max Jacobus SMH. Go hype 7, frag run F7, and see if you get shards. You assume that I have a Hyperion, but I do not. I do not have a Hyperion. Nor can I. Okay, if it was M7, I couldn't do that. I actually can do F7. I can join an F7, but I can't. I definitely can't do it well. Definitely can't do it well. But Bullfrog, that's Stalin stuff that I haven't really looked into enough. Forest Essence. It's definitely a foraging thing. Respiration is a new stat. 1% more glaciite powder. 10% chance to gain an additional charge on the excavator. Increases pull. Anyway, increases pull by 1 when using your fishing nets. King Cobra, your black holes have 1% chance, 1% less chance to release the creatures. Very nice. 1%, wait, 1 magic find on lava sea creatures. 1% more dragon essence. 1% more, wait, pets gain 1% more XP from combat. Increase the odds of finding a vanquisher by 2%. More wither essence. Sharpening attributes are 2% stronger. 2 health, okay. 1 int, okay. 1 strength, okay. 0.5 foraging wisdom. Hold on a minute here. Am I going to see mining wisdom in here? Am I actually going to have to do the foraging update? Ooh, I might actually have to bang out this update, chat. I might actually have to, like, lock in. There might be significant mining stuff to get here. Your salts last 1% longer. I don't know enough about salts yet. Salts might be interesting. Salts might be something that I need to look into. Your atomized attributes are 2% stronger. Fish treasure shards are 1% easier to find. More damage at full health. Farming fortune during the night. Trophy fish chance. Each block you mine has a 1% chance to grant 1 extra pristine for that block. So effectively 0.01 pristine, I guess? Now you can just spend money buying them. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I will be spending a lot of money on this update then. Oh, fuck yeah, your sacks can hold more items. Holy. Hold on a minute. Do we also just get all of these buffs all the time? You don't have to, like, choose between them, you just get all of them at the same time? Because I feel like you wouldn't. This is way too many buffs to be getting them all at the exact same time. Like, you either need to choose some or something. Like, there's no way that we're getting all of this at the same time. Anyway, fishing speed, 3% more damage against mobs while in the Crimson Isle. Fishing wisdom. There's definitely mining wisdom. There's no way there isn't. Yeah, just all. No, there's no way that we get all of these at the same time. But the buffs are small. But there's so many, and there's no way. There's no way we just get all of these at the exact same time. This is just a massive buff to every area of the game, which is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of maybe what foraging was all about. Killing a prince has a 10% chance to add 1 bonus score to your dungeon run. Your essence attributes are 2% stronger. Dungeon blessings are 1% stronger on you. Gain 10% regular knockback resistance. That is really nice. We already have 100 accessories that have different stats and abilities. Yeah, but this is like doubling the amount of accessories in the game. Not not like the magical power that you'd get from them, but like the random shit that you get from accessories, like +1 strength or plus like 10 strength or something. It's like doubling the amount of those. It's ridiculous, man. What can I say except we're getting buffed. We're getting buffed heavily. That just increases melee damage on top of all the strength and everything else that you're getting. Um, your pet your pet's XP share gains grants 1% more pet pet XP share is buffed by 1%, which is ridiculous because it's already. You'd think they'd nerf it, but no, they've just buffed it. They've just buffed me even harder. Grants a 2% chance to get a second heavy pearl. Your ruler attributes are 2% stronger by farming fortune during the day. Hunter attributes are 2% stronger. True defense. Mana regeneration. Ooh. Hunting wisdom. Let's fucking go, chat. We've got mining wisdom. Mining wisdom. This is... I will spend billions on this shit. If need be. I need this. This is necessary. I fucking need this shit. This I need. Big need. Diana's 3-slot perk is getting better and better. It might be getting to the point where admins will look at it and think, okay, this is too OP. We need to nerf it. Like the more they buff it, the more it's like, oh shit, they might nerf it because it's too good. It's too good at leveling pet. I'm gonna be leveling these jade dragons to 200 so fucking quickly. I'm gonna be making bank. Hopefully. Unless leveling the pet actually doesn't give me any money. Because people already know that leveling pets is really good. Either way. We still have 2 pages to go, which is insane. Obviously, there's the farming wisdom one. More health, because of course, why not? More int, more strength. Fusions with chameleons grant the next 3 IDs as results. You can siphon this shard from your... Hold on a minute. Fusions with chameleons grant the next 3 IDs as a result. Okay. Sure. The grind of mining has stopped. What's up with the new Kudra loot pool, by the way? I don't know about the new Kudra loot pool. But mining has not stopped. That being said, I will need to get this cavern shade. Absolutely need to get this cavern shade. Started playing again. How do I become a pro miner? Look at my profile and copy my gear and Heart of Mountain Tree and everything else. Copy my stuff. That is the way. Your echo attributes are 5% stronger. Your wisdom attribute... Hold the fucking... Not only is it plus 0.5, which is going to be more. Like, let's say it's 5% more mining wisdom. Sorry, not 5% more mining wisdom. It's 5 more mining wisdom. Let's just say that the shard goes up to 5 mining wisdom. This makes it 2% stronger. Uh, let's say it makes it 10% stronger. So it would be 5.5. 5.5 more mining wisdom potentially if each of them go up to what I've said. Like if it's 20%, because like if you have 10 levels and it increases 2% each level, um, then that's 6 mining wisdom. That's fucking it's insane. Your David cloak um gains 1%, or no, it gains true defense, not 1% true defense, just gains true defense. Your defense is increased by 0.2%. That's just an insane amount of defense. Grants a 0.05% chance to charm the shard of the monsters you kill. Huge. Enchanting Wisdom. Grants a 0.1% chance to obtain a warty when breaking nether warts. I'm not sure if I want to know what a warty is, but sure. When hit, your next hit deals 2% or plus 2% damage. That is potentially pretty good. 2 Vitality. Your int is increased by a certain percentage. That is huge. RNG meter fills faster. Insane. Starbait increases the chance to gain shiny fish or to fish a shiny fish, whatever. I'm starting to get the impression this update is genuinely gigantic. I mean, the shard section clearly is. Like, the shard section is fucking massive. An Anke increases the odds of finding an Anke feathers by 2%. Started watching Makash when I was mining with the Mithril pick, and now I'm 130th in mining XP. Hell yeah. Started watching Makash in 2021 when I had 8 billion net worth. Now I have 1 billion net worth. Yeah, it all went to me. It all went to me. I yoinked it. I stole it. It's mine now. So, more health regen, and uncave feathers, tuning points. So it gives you more tuning points, that one. More double hook chance. More attack speed. More magic find. More siphon luck. Okay, Siphon luck is definitely a thing that just increases the chance of you getting these attributes, I think, from when you kill stuff. That is what I'm getting from this. I think that's what it is. Or maybe you have to do the hunting system on uh certain mobs to get these things. Taming Wisdom. Maybe they fixed Taming Wisdom, chat. Maybe Taming Wisdom will actually be fixed now that they've added a thing for it. They didn't fix it with the ladder or the other thing that gives Taming Wisdom, so probably not. The effect of Starborn Temples is plus 1% stronger on you. Interesting. The Apex Dragon, it gives more combat wisdom, as usual. The Dodo gives pet luck. The Jawmung gives more strength. More crit damage from the Ether Drake. The Galaxy Fish gives plus 1 mining fortune, plus 1 farming fortune, and plus, I'm assuming, plus 1 foraging fortune. I need the Galaxy Fish as well. I need to write these fucking down, man. I need to make sure I have each of these fucking shards. Your unlimited attributes are 5% stronger. The problem is with these, like, oh, your X attributes are stronger. Which one is in the unlimited group? I don't know. You have to just guess, I guess. Buffs all other shards in the elemental family by 2%. That is every single shard that they've added. And might I say, I've got some work to do. I've got things to buy from other people, or potentially things to grind myself. Imagine if they were soulbound, I would be very sad. But what can you do, to be honest? What can you do? If they do end up soulbounding it, I'll be very sad. Yeah, that was every single one. That's like 100 and something. It's fucking insane, man. I'm glad I went through that, though. That's good content. And by good content, I mean, like, it's good to know what content in the game there is. The first person to sell the level 200 pet. Maybe if someone gets me one, I'll level it real quick. It's essential inhales to equip yourself with ample exhales, respiration, and pressure resistance. Oh, I need sea loomies. Alright, sea loomies, your time has come to be farmed. Factory farmed. Yeah, this is so much, chat. There's actually so much. There's so much content. There's so much fucking, there's so much content. There's too much foraging. There's too much. We're winning too much, chat. Too much winning. Definitely a good update. What can I say? Can I enchant you with... Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I see, I see. Respiration. No, I don't need respiration. I need depth strider. Forest pledge is funny. Depth strider. Lovely. So there's two updates, foraging and hunting. Yeah. Getting like all those different shards from wherever we get them from is gonna be it's definitely a it's like bestiary. It's like bestiary, but not as in the actual it's not quite the same, but you get what I mean. It's like everywhere. You need to go and kill fucking everything for buffs. You reckon skyblock is gonna have a big revival? I don't know. I don't know whether it's hard to say. You just have to be hopeful that it happens rather than expect it to happen. Also, can I put respiration 3 on it? Can I do that? Or is it going to tell me no? Sad. Sad times. Do I have respiration 3 on my other stuff? I do. Unless it gets rid of it. No, it doesn't. So you got 45 respiration. I always forget you rock that Castle Crasher skin. The thing is, you never see my skin because it's always behind armor. You never get to see my actual my actual skin. Salmon hat. I may have sold all of my salmon hats or got rid of them in other ways. Let's see. Ooh. Respiration 5 is crazy. Wow. It's now in salmon collection. Let's see. You don't have diver armor? I probably do. It's one of those armors that you buy to get more skyblock XP. Or not, sorry, not skyblock XP, to get your museum rewards up so you get more bits and stuff. So this has 15 pressure resistance. And it's a tiered bonus. So it gives 5 pressure resistance. Long tuber. 5. Okay. So you get +2, then +5, then +10. So it's 40 across the entire set, but you can just use that. 15 pressure resistance across the entire set, and then you get respiration 75. Or, well, +75 respiration. Pretty decent. Galatea. I like that it's in the center. You can just go to the center and just plop yourself down. Oh, I'm dying. Oop, I'm dead. It's funny, I don't have depth strider on my diver's boots. So I have 40... what is it? Yeah, no, I should have 45 pressure resistance. Ah. So there's a certain depth that you're fine with. Also, I have basically no respiration. But it is affected by pressure, I'm pretty sure. At higher pressures, you lose your respiration a lot faster. Spirit Mask does save you. Not sure about Phoenix. Do I have a Phoenix? I might have a Phoenix. I do. We can try it out. I know that the Spirit Mask works, but we'll check out this Phoenix. Phoenix, will you save me? It does. Ah, it's a shame. So, not only can you use the Spirit Mask, you can also use the Phoenix. Now, I'm not sure whether Skyblock is intelligent, and it'll only proc one at a time, or whether it will proc them both, but I'm sure that you can work in a way that you can, You know, you can use the spirit mask, and then once that procs, you take it off, put your phoenix pet on, and then, you know, die from that one. So you have like 2 lives basically. You can do spirit mask and you can do the phoenix. Let's put the ocelot back on. Pet roll with rod, yeah. I should talk to the guy though. Nima. Did he want me to do anything? Or was he just telling me about the pressure system? I think he was just telling me about the pressure system. The problem with this pressure system is that I don't think I can get to anywhere interesting yet because I don't have enough pressure. Because there is a place where you can get to the Jade Dragon, but I don't have the facilities for it. I'm sure I could like scam it with health somehow, like some health regen or, well, you know, Phoenix Pet as well. But I need to know roughly where it is. I could look at like, uh, what's his name? Just go fast and use Phoenix, yeah. I need to know roughly where it is though, that's the thing. I just need to go, like if in Powliner's stream, he found it. So if I just watched his stream back, I could probably get there quite easily. I'm just gonna die, aren't I? Fuck. Unless... Tylus, are you still talking to me? Blub? Trial and error? You know what? We'll die. We'll die for science. Unless maybe the dolphin pet can help. No. Funnily enough, the dolphin cannot help you swim. True defense isn't gonna do anything. Phoenix is what we want. I've got the speed, and that's all I need. We'll try going down there. Well, this is interesting. Strider Surfer. They can only take damage from axes, of course they can. I'm not gonna die instantly from going in here, am I? Oh, I'm actually just I'm actually just immune. Fair enough. Okay, now they're immune. And now I'm lagging. Ah, pain. Okay, Bestiary Strider Surfer. Does it say what they drop? They drop Gill Membrane, Sturdy Bones, and Carmine Dye. Very rarely. Oh, that's kind of interesting. You can get to this place from outside. Maybe. Maybe if you can actually get there. That's not particularly high pressure, though. We need to go deeper. Deeper into the great unknown. So you get the abyssal from divers. So if I just, if I killed a shit ton of them, then I'd be able to upgrade the armor and get more pressure resistance. I'd be able to get an extra 15. They're sea creatures. If they drop Carmine die. Carmine. Carmine? Carmine? Yeah, that die. That die indeed. Reduces how much you're slowed by 100%. Yeah, yeah. Just making sure that this is actually better than the snorkeling set that he gave me. I know it, I'm pretty sure it is, but I want to make sure. Hmm. I can't do that place, really. Ah, I can teleport out, that's nice. I can't teleport down, but I can teleport out. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yep, this is definitely it. Fuck. Shit, shit, shit. I'm gonna die. Nope, I'm not gonna die. Huge. I found a safe space. Aha. Okay. Wonder if Tuck's high HP regen works to stay alive? Maybe. I mean, there's... It depends. Maybe there's like a certain health amount that you need to survive one tick. Now, where does this lead again? Okay, you just insta-kill those. 1.2k damage, holy. Hmm. It didn't seem to be the one. The Phoenix has a cooldown, doesn't it? How long is that? Okay, it's only a minute cooldown. That's not too bad. It'll probably be up again when I next die. I can't remember where they went to get the Jade Drag. That's where I want to go. I want to go to the Jade Dragon's lair. That's what I'm trying to find. I'm zooming. Oh, I'm dead. It's probably the ancient ruins guy. Which guy was that? The ancient ruins. Hmm. Does he just give you one every time? Oh, he does. Ooh. Fairy soul. It's underwater, I think, in the diorite gate. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, this guy. Punch bulb lantern. It might be you have to do that quest thing. Hmm. And we meet again, Hales. Seems the lock embrace is too strong. Perhaps lighten low with some proper gear next time. So he's just, enraging me. He's trying to say that I'm not a good diver. So if I went full diver, I'd have no respiration. But I have more pressure resistance. I'm not sure. Is it better to have more pressure resistance than respiration? Because at a certain pressure, you just lose all your air anyway. I feel like the higher pressure resistance is probably more important. In which case, what was that, 60? And then the set he gives is like 50, I think. Yeah, it's 50. So it is genuinely just better to run full divers if you want full-on pressure resistance. We'll try full-on pressure resistance, I guess. See how that changes things. Or we should grind the collection and get some items in it. Wait, which collection? Foraging. Ah, yeah, there is the sea loomies and just everything. Like lush lilac and vine sap. Oh god. Mangrove locket. 5 foraging fortune, 1 sweep. So there's just... That is a talisman. No, that's a equipment piece. I don't know why. I thought it was a talisman at some point. Mang core. That is pretty cool. Oh, no, no, yeah, there is foraging 60. There is foraging 60. Or at least maybe foraging 55. You get it. I mean, if there's a foraging level cap there, then there must be others somewhere. But that shows that, you know, there's definitely a foraging 60 coming. But one of your levels comes from mangrove. And one comes from fig. Yeah, no, this is a good update, man. There's a lot of shit to do. Holy. Sea Loomies collection. So you can craft diver's armor with that. The abyssal set. But then after abyssal you have the turbo fishing net, which increases throw distance. Pulls plus 50. You get a talisman to give you more pressure resistance. That is interesting. Bubbles of air recipe. I should probably get this, to be fair. Like, that would help massively. 30-second cooldown. Refill your air bubbles when underwater. You need to farm gill membranes, though, and that is more than I want to grind on stream. Okay, it's immune to everything. That's great. Is wonderful. I have lost where the diorite thing is. I'm lost. No. No. Ah, there it is. There we go. I believe I can do it this time. Problem is I don't know what I'm doing. The link is broken. Hey Makash, can you do me a favor if you get a chance? What favor is it? Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling like I'm getting to the stage where I'm gonna end stream. It is 1:30 a.m. and I actually almost fixed my sleep schedule last night, so um that is a pretty big dub for me. But I've also got shit I need to do, so I might actually end up not getting to sleep that early tonight. Depending on how things go, I guess. If I remember, there's an NPC that shows all the new items. If you're talking about Centauri, then Centauri, unfortunately, has been killed. He has been murdered in cold blood by uh, the admins. They dismembered him. It was horrific, actually. I wouldn't want to recall it, but yeah, he's not on. Centauri doesn't exist on this alpha release. You wanted to see the new pieces hexes? Huh? The new pieces hex thing? Boosters? Oh, I forget there's boosters now. This item can be combined. I'm not sure what the boosters specifically give, but that's a cool thing that you can do now. You can have boosters. Would have to update hub to 1.21.52 if Centauri was there. They could put Centauri uh on the on this one, I mean. They could plop Centauri down in Galatea. Yeah, problem with Alpha is you have to redo it all again on main. But then the nice thing with Alpha is that you can test out stuff. You can be a little bit reckless with if you feel like, oh, this thing might get me wiped. Because, this thing might, like, be buggy. Then that's the reason for Alpha, you're gonna do that risky thing. Because it's Alpha, that's what it's there for. Bro, have 4.7 million bits. I do. I do indeed. Actually, it's more like 4.8 nowadays, damn. Yeah, I really do need to sell my bits. Do you know if there's a foraging level cap for the new island? I think it might be 12. You might need foraging 12 to get to Galatea. How do you get them? AFK. If you have bits available, then you get bits as you're playing the game. So, well, if you're online, you get bits. So, I AFK for coin. Do playtime. Will it show? Oh, it does show on alpha. It does indeed show on alpha. For some reason, I thought alpha would be buggy with it. Ooh, this is interesting. This might be it, actually. Maybe. Nah, it's probably not it. It's a new area for me, though. There's not much I can do. It's not down there. I'm pretty sure it's not down here. Oh, it might be. I need to take advantage of the air here more. And all the games I've played combined don't add up to that number. It's a lot of AFKing. pressure destroys your air. Also, it's instant, by the way. Like, it is genuinely just an instant air fill. That is crazy. Just crazy. It's my main money-making method, mining. Number one mining skill XP, forget it. Okay, he found out. He found out how I make my money. Oh dear. From what I saw, Jade Dragon area is all the way at the bottom. The room looks like a smaller CI Dragon room, but green. Yeah, I think I know what the room looks like, but where specifically it is, or where the hole is to get it, I do not know. Unless it's this one. Maybe? I think I've been down this one before. Oh, I found it! I found it! I found it! Probably. Ah, shit. That is annoying. But oh well. How did you beat Hosh Lucas? I mined a lot. I mined a very, very large amount. I did glaciite commissions, a very large amount. Also during coal. Coal mares help quite a bit. How much XP per hour? 11.7 million XP per hour. I've got renewed confidence though. I think I can get to it. Now that I know generally where to go. I'm still fucking up though, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Hold. I'm dead? Okay. See, if I had a spirit mask, maybe I could be fine. I think I just need some big regen as well. Like, isn't there something that you can, like, soul Isawood or something? I forget what it's called. But you can give yourself just health immediately. Oh, wait, there's other things I can do to give myself health immediately. I can use... I'm going to try with a cloak. It won't work, but we'll try it. And the florid sword. We'll try this. Wand of Atonement. I have... Yes, I do have the Wand of Atonement. Yeah, I don't have the Gloom lock, though. But I'm going to see if the with a cloak sword works. Yeah, okay. It's down here. So I'm just going to try and be a little bit more optimal with it. So I know it's down there. Once I get to full HP, we'll go for it. And it's on the left, isn't it? Yeah. Creeper Veil does not help you. That is good to know. But I don't think that's the area. I don't think it is. Accessory power on vitality. We'll try that actually. We shall try Maxwell. Can do sweet. More int. Pleasant. Defense definitely doesn't work. I don't think I have anything to do with vitality. I forget what it is, the one that gives you vitality. It's vitamin... No, vitamin death is just health, I think. Wow, Makash stream longer than 2 hours. Let's go, new milestone. You don't have any powers, bro? Yeah, I have 0 powers. No magical powers. Not very magical. Crumbly. Ah. It's a shame they don't sell them on the alpha. Crumb. I think this is new. They're having grass for when you don't have anything. Try bee pet. What does bee give us? Gain almost a quarter of received damage as absorption. We'll try it out. Level 99. Nice. Okay, let's see. Where was it again? It was one of these. It was you, right? Yeah, it was this one. Alright. Let's... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go. That's what you think healing effects aren't effective when you're out of breath. That's what you think. I'm not sure how much the bee helped. Did you see absorption? The bee might not have worked, but the zombie sword and I think the atonement, I think the wand of atonement worked. But you definitely want the not parrot, fucking. You want Phoenix. But these two I'm pretty sure work, so we'll try it again. Maybe tactical insertion with warp, but you don't have that. Yeah. That is true. I mean, they must have disabled ender pearls. There's no way they wouldn't have. Can you use ender pearls in general? Okay, you can. Underwater, there's no way. Oh, it kind of works. Uh, Fuck it? Why not? We'll try ender pearls. Uh, Phoenix is equipped. I think we might be ready. Ugh, that was very laggy. Ugh, the lag. You can kind of out-heal it. Kind of. If you had, like, full healing armor, maybe. Oh, I messed up. God fucking... I think the pearl might work. The pearl method might genuinely work. We shall see. I think pearls might work. I've still got the Phoenix on. We're still in the area. Yeah, no, this is definitely not the area I'm looking for. It's just a squid cave. I've been down here so many times. Let's try the pearl, though. The water prevents you from teleporting. They thought of everything, didn't they? They thought of everything. Well, I only need 32 Loomies to get that respiration thing, so I might as well. That is very cheap. Let's try to get into stalagmite and see if it counts as water. They are submerged. I don't think they help. I'm not sure how I gained air, though. Maybe it did work at some point. Every time you die and don't switch lobbies, you are down over 300 hearts from max when you start. Enchanted golden apples will bring you up to full. What are you looking for? I mean, if I was looking properly, I'd look at the fucking wow, brain's just not working. I look at Pauliner's stream where he went and found the Jade Dragon Lair. But that is what I'm looking for, the Jade Dragon Lair. Scuba. Hmm. Wonder where you get scuba from. Scuba dooba doo. Where are you? Do you have to aim upwards with your ender pearl? Or is it still not teleport you when it does that? Yeah. I wonder what level it teleports you to, because it does teleport you sometimes. Maybe it's a thing of like pressure. It'll only teleport you to where you can survive pressure-wise, maybe, or something like that. Macash hop on main server? Why? What does this do? Can I out-regen it? I might be able to at this damage rate. Like, if I had more vitality on, it might actually just be free. I have something to show you. Your IRL friend quit and gave you some of his items. I see. Well, if I leave, then I'd be ending stream. Because, I'm not going to be able to get back on. I do not have a Reaper's Mask, I don't think. Maybe I got it from Museum, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have, I don't have it. I'm actually, you know what, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look at, Powliner's stream. So, what point did he get the Jade Dragon? Wait, hold on a minute. I might have found it. Because he talks to the scuba guy here. And then he tries cheesing the water with doors and ladders. As usual. You got full span, rep. Uh, Reaper Mask and Elegant Tux. If I had either of those, maybe. Do you think 1.8.9 Skyblock mods will update to 1.21? Probably. Not all of them, though. I don't think all of them will. What am I after? I'm after when he got to the Jade Dragon. Okay, here we go. So where does he go? Why am I being attacked? Okay, is the place that I am going. So you have to hook left pretty much all the way down. Okay, I know where it is now. You have to hook left all the way down. Also, thank you for the $1 Canadian, Huddy. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I will uh add you on the island. Yeah, I think you're already on the wall, so I'll update your thing. Are you gonna main foraging because it looks kind of the same like mining system? No, I'm not gonna main foraging. I will probably play. No, I won't even probably play. I will play foraging. I uh, will not go into it as hard as mining though, probably. Where the fuck is it? Am I... The fuck? Here it is. So you need to basically just hook left all the way down. Okie dokie then. Let's go. So you hook left here. There we go. The Emerald Dragon. Now, unfortunately, I can't buy it. Because I don't have 50 enchanted emerald blocks. Nor do I have a shiniest or enough fig stone and mang cores. But it is pretty cool. The Jade Dragon. And it's a funny thing with the Jade Dragon. I can much more easily see the eyes on the left here than with the with the Golden Dragon when you have the eyes on the front. Because the Golden Dragon, I don't know, man. The eyes on the front with the Golden Dragon, it just looks, it looks correct. But then this, it's obvious that the eyes are on the left. Here. And then that's its nostrils. It's, you know, it's played up. I like the leaves of ambience as well. Look at that. Leaves falling. Actually, not even leaves, they're just particles falling. Gives extra stats if you own a golden dragon. Do we know the stats of the Jade Dragon? Do we know what it does? I'd love to see it. I wonder how long it would take to get 50 enchanted emerald blocks on alpha. Thank you, Yaptastic, or Yapatastic for $2. That is very generous of you, man. Thank you so much. I will put you on my island as well. It's foraging perks mostly. That is weird. To have like a whole golden dragon thing for foraging. Like a foraging dragon? It's kind of cool. Why did that lag so badly though? It's because it's on the stairs, that's what it is. The server does not like stairs, holy. Like, it's fine with you on the top half. Trying to get to the... Oh. Yeah, no, the server does not like you on stairs. It makes you wonder why though. Like, why doesn't it like you on stairs? It's not like, oh, the heck? Yeah, it's just this bit here. And that's because client server desync potentially. And it's just this bit as well. That's interesting. That's so interesting. It's just this part of it. It's broken. See, now I look a lot more fancy. Now I look like I've mined a lot. The coins with the bits, it goes together. Can you use Leaping Sword in Jade Drag Room? Probably. Well, actually, probably not. Because you can't teleport in there. So, I don't know. Do different rarity attributes require less shards to give? I don't know. I haven't tried that. I haven't really done too enough on the attributes thing. Also, what the fuck? Pounce? Can I get to pounce? How do I get to pounce? Can I get to pounce? Ah, I can. Here we go. He's David's assistant in the basement. Sorry, no, in the loft. He saved a bee from a pool once, and then the bee stung him and died. That's a rip, man. We tried getting pets too, but that didn't work very well. He bought a bird and flew away. So next time I tried a chameleon. I brought it back home and it camouflaged itself, and now I can't find it. Anyways, in my free time, I tell jokes. I tell you all my jokes if you want. There's no option. There's no option to say, like, yeah, I want his jokes. Oh, here we go. Why don't oysters give to charity? Because they're shellfish. Why did the elephant wear green sneakers to hide in the grass? Why did the cow go to outer space to see the moon? What do you call the fish wearing a bow tie? So sophisticated. How many of these does he have? Is it actually... It's going to be new every time. We found a duplicate. You play on 1.21.4 and get stuck on half blocks a lot. I think it's probably more to do with the the server itself and less about the version you're on. Seems a bit janky. But it's pretty good. Like I can just buy a shit ton of hunting toolkits. Let's see. Hop on the main server. Albert. Where's Albert again? Oh yeah, there's Albert. You need obsidian and mangrove logs, but you need enchanted mangrove logs. Hmm. Banker bonsai. Gonna do a robbery. Steal all the gold. You're a fan of reptiles and amphibians. Can't get enough of them. So precious and cute. They can be very hard to find, but they all have unique abilities. Their genetics differ from most other creatures. In the fusion machine, fusing shards with a reptile often yields powerful results. Reptiles and amphibians only need 2 shards to fuse, which is much less than other creatures. It's a small chance for the rarity to increase too. You breed reptiles daily, so stop by every day and I'll have some for sale. Okay. It's cool that they have like IDs as well. I thought that was like a debug thing, but maybe it is a debug thing. I don't know. Does seem interesting though. Very useful this. Very, very useful. I already talked to her. I don't think I've talked to Sawyer yet. Have you encountered any boosters? They're special enhancements that can be applied to your foraging gear. You can attach them to any item unlocked by the foraging skill. Uh, You can attach them to any item unlocked by the foraging skill right at an anvil. No need to choose one. Just you can stack multiple boosts on the same item. I've got a foraging fortune booster if you're interested. You can stack multiple on the same item. Can you just... Well, how long? And what does it give me? I know it gives foraging fortune, but like how much? $15? That's kind of insane. Okay. You can only have one booster of a specific type, I guess. Um, I mean, 15 foraging fortune is pretty big. Getting 15 mining fortune for that amount would be really nice. I honestly thought that was a scroll for a second. I don't know why. Um, I kind of want to talk to these guys. Trial of Blue Flame. Step into the campfire and survive for 10 seconds. Soul Campfire isn't quite as strong as a regular campfire. It respects your defense. Try to survive the trial of Blue Flames and I'll give you the soul. I like this. This is interesting. Hold on a minute, we're cooking. This is actually, I like this. This is fun. I'm gonna try different armor though. I don't know. I don't think I'll do this, but wait, do I? Do I do Frozen Blaze? Because it respects defense, right? And I've got a shit ton of defense with Frozen Blaze. I could either do that and it's just, you know, defense and EHP basically. So I could do my perfect armor set. I'm gonna do perfect. Fuck it. Why not? Grants defense while burning. Okay. I'm more than happy for a duplicate of this system. Six defense. Also, I love that it's an actual campfire now. That's fucking sick. I need 64 enchanted fig logs. Oh, that's annoying. That's not what I want to do. I'm actually tempted to grind that out, because that's not too long. Especially if I have, you know, the facilities, if you get what I mean. I have the facilities. And by the facilities, I mean not the potion bag. I mean the personal compactors. Wait, shit, where's the fig wood? Ah, here. Fig. Enchanted fig. Put that in there. And now we can grind. Do BP1, and we'll just put some random crap in here. Actually, I should probably keep this. And by keep, I mean equip, but whatever. The divers set, I guess I can put in here. I'm not going to be diving anymore today. Guild membrane, yeah. Foraging force, put you over there. Oh, grappling hook. Well, I can't remember where you were last time, but I'll put you there. It's foraging time. Time to finish the tree, I guess. I feel like it isn't worth to actually finish the tree if I'm just going for the actual log itself. Unless maybe sometimes tree gift gives you actual enchanted fig. Hello, Minecraft office, or Minecraft office. I mean, speaking of like Office, maybe I'll save it for a mining stream, but I installed LibreOffice. That's pretty cool. Going more FOSS with my applications. Free open source software, kind of based. Good username, right? Minecraft Office. It's pretty decent, pretty good. Is this alpha server? Yes. This is indeed alpha. I'll do one more like full completion, but I think yeah, it doesn't seem worth it to actually just finish the whole tree for what I'm doing. Actually, maybe. Maybe I should. Oh, IGN. Perhaps. Perhaps it is. It is so much better to actually just mine the wood yourself than do the, the throwing axe. Like, it is worth it genuinely to, like, jump up and do it. Tenderwood as a collection is interesting. So you got your traps and your more traps. Astral hunt trap. Yeah, it's just a trap, really. Do you think the new update is going to be fun? It's pretty good. I think it's fun. It's definitely the skyblock experience. The skyblock experience of you do your grind and you know. It's also the good parts of skyblock as well of doing like all the quests and shit. So I can imagine it'll be quite good. Maybe they should make it so that you can throw the axe faster. Like a little bit faster. Well then maybe it's actually a sign. Maybe they're telling me a sign. Telling me a sign? Maybe they're giving me a sign to say like, oh no, go on to the next tree. You should start mining the next tree. It's not worth it to finish that tree anymore. Bone meringue. Oh, 93. Holy. 99. Hold. Holding. Huge. So you get Heart of the Freaky experience, right? Where you get stretching sticks? What the fuck? These slender sticks have a natural flexibility, making them ideal for crafting and building. You can do scaffolding to go up in the trees if you want. A sharpened hunt axe, savage hunt axe, predator, predator. You're 809. Oh, you're 809 in line. If you get some time this week, can I party you? Uh, I don't know how much I'll be online. Probably won't be online that much. Prime Huntax next titanium. What the fuck? Interesting stuff. That is very much for the hunting system. I don't feel like I'm leveling up that quickly. Foraging wise. Like foraging, I'm foraging 31. I would have thought that I would be leveling up a little bit quicker, to be honest. I've, I'm not particularly high in foraging, so I thought I'd be leveling up faster, but fair enough. Also get foraging XP from this. This cult is fire, get it. Yes, I do get it. Soul Campfire Initiate. Can you F3 and H to see if you can see hex codes that way? Also, hi from Twitch. Hello. Uh, I guess. Oh wait, they were already showing. Yeah, they were already showing. Um, yeah, I don't think you can really see too much from it. You can see that it's a golden axe and a stick. You can see that it has components on leather armor. Is there any leather armor from the update? I don't think you can see anything more with that. No, I don't have the mod for it. 90%. It's 90. Oh, I was about to say, if it was 99%, then yeah, that'd be easy. But like 90% is far away enough to where I don't think it's worth it. But 99, yeah, there we go. So 51 hot F. I don't need that much more hot F to get to the next one. And with Heart of the Freaky experience, I can get more foraging fortune. See, actually, this is one of the things that I didn't do today that I should have done. I need to look through this shit. I have not looked through this enough. Especially considering that there's fucking axe abilities that I haven't even looked at. Maniac Slicer, throwing your axe consumes 100% of your total mana. You gain sweep for every 100 mana used. How original. Anyway, throwing your axe has no sweep penalty for 10 seconds. That is interesting. Your axe deals double damage to creatures on Galatea for 10 seconds. Interesting. Not really a collection thing, but it's interesting. It's like a mix between a collection thing and a general help for this island. So we have Foraging Fortune, Speed. You gain Forest Whispers, which is effectively your powder for the first log you cut. So this is your, you know, it is very much the heart of the mountain. What do you think the new game mode will be like? What game mode? What do you mean? Increase strength on foraging. Your first 250 tree gifts of the day give 1% more loot and more whispers. Tree gifts give more loot. I guess tree gifts would be pretty big if you have a bunch of those different perks. Pressure resistance is pretty interesting. Um, then you have your sky mall. Uh, wow, they really did just copy the tree, didn't they? They really did just copy the mining tree. A particle. Did you see the hypixel anniversary video? Oh, that one. Um, yeah, I don't know what the game mode will be. I think that's like some arena fighting type thing. I think, from what I remember of it. Say some arena fighter. Berries drop more resources. It is interesting. I wonder when it will come out though. Be like foraging. People will be asking for it for like months on end. But maybe it'll be great when it comes out. Free gifts give 100 forest whispers. Hunting monsters give forest whispers. Axe ability level, which I guess like this is the only actual collection one, it seems. Other than that one. Those two are the collection ones. Homing axe, your throwing axe gain. Oh, I love that actually. That's fucking sick. There needs to be more of this in the tree. Like, that's unique. You gain more combat stats on Galatea. Gain 2%. 0.2% of your speed is foraging function. Sweep. Interesting. Axe has a 1% chance to bounce to a nearby tree. That's also pretty sick. Homing axe and ricochet will be fucking class. Siphon luck. I need siphon luck explained a little bit further. Where's siphon luck? Siphon luck increases the odds of getting an extra stacks of an attribute shard every time you siphon a shard. Okay. I don't know what max skyblock level is. I didn't know what it was before the update, let alone after it. Ooh, 99. That's actually pretty good. Hot F. Let's see. How close? I'm actually getting really close to the next thing. It's kind of sick. Bye for now. By the way, you have a new sub. Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoy the stream. This is difficult, though. Like, when you can actually mine it, it's so easy. But trying to throw your axe in the tiny little crevices to get the branches is annoying as fuck. There is a second cooldown for throwing the axe. So 1 second cooldown, but it is half of the blocks broken. Its hitbox isn't great as well, it seems. It's hard to really see what the hitbox is with the axe swinging like that. Can you not ether warp? I probably can actually, yeah. Yeah, that's what you want to do. I always like I always get like mixed up with when I can actually teleport and when I can't. Because down there, obviously, you can't teleport in the water bit, but up here, like you can be much more free with your teleporting. But teleporting sort of it makes it so good. Like you can just not do the axe throwing thing because you just teleport to the next branch, and because actually mining it yourself is so much better. Um, what the fuck? Milestones? Oh my god, they have milestones as well. This is crazy. How long did it take for you to get into the Alpha Q? Isn't showing for me when I joined. It was at 2K. It took me. Oh, I can't remember. It did take me like like a few hours, I think. I can't remember whether it was like 1 or 2 hours, but it took a while. It may have been longer than 2 hours, to be fair. Tree bestiary, yeah. It's like the farming milestones. You get more sweep, foraging XP. It isn't the biggest part of the art. Like this milestone thing isn't like the biggest buff. It's a bit of a small one, that one, but then again, you do get +2 sweep for the next tree, basically. That's really I can see the scaling starting to appear. Like there's gonna be some you might be what's the word? Like you might be getting into end game foraging at some point where you fucking mine one part of the tree and the entire tree just goes. You'll have 100 sweep or 200 sweep, and then that would be horrible for new players, by the way. Like, imagine later down the line when we're on the third island of Galatea and some guy with like fucking 300 sweep comes around, destroys every single tree with its 1 second cooldown, uh, and like there's fucking no trees left. They're running around with um with fucking young dragon armor. Oh my god. Have I gone swimming yet? I have indeed. I've seen the jade dragon, and I've seen that I can't buy it, unfortunately. But yeah. If I had enchanted emeralds prepared, then I would. But unfortunately, I am not wood. I am foraging. Heart and Mountain. Nope. Heart of the Foraging. Heart of the Freaky. Tier 2. Do I go left or do I go right though? That's the thing. I go right. Oh, actually, no, I go right. This is way better than... Like, this is not to do with actual foraging. This is other shit. So... So yeah, we'll go with that one. You don't need to do all this. Actually, I'll have you know, Huddy, I do indeed need to do all this. I actually need to get a stack of enchanted fig logs to continue with the fire thing. There's maybe more grinding than I thought I would do. But then again, it's the foraging update. Of course I'm gonna be mining. Trees, kind of. You know, I'm gonna be mining, but it's for trees. You know, if I'm only 596th in foraging on the alpha, like, yeah, it's just, it's not enough. It's not enough. Megaluna's right though. You should definitely teleport when foraging. It's a thing that I should have done, but I do now. We do be foraging. Oh, surely I'm at like 99. I'm at 95. Fucking. God damn it, man. There we go. I actually don't really need to do the tree gift as much. I need the actual fig itself. Actually, you know what I should do? I should uh do the monkey. Wait, does the monkey actually help me though? I get more speed, but that's not really. I mean, yeah, the foraging fortune is probably what it is. So is the Jade Dragon a new pet? Yes, it is. The Jade Dragon is a um, it's a new pet. You can get it at the bottom of that water bit there. You go to the very bottom, then you can get the Jade Dragon for 500 mil, 50 enchanted emerald blocks, and your soul. But that's fine. You don't need that anyway. Have you found any new accessories yet? There are several. It'd be nice if someone on like the forums or just anyone in general made like a nice list of all the items in the game generally, but like all the new items with foraging, accessories, all the new axes and things. You know what there should be, chat? There should be a Discord server called Foraging Cult. Maybe we should have a foraging cult because there's a farming Discord, and then there's mining cult, but we don't have foraging cult, and I think we should. Someone does that every update. I forgot where to find it. It's probably somewhere on the forums. Forums generally do have stuff like that. Yeah, I'm at 52 out of 64. I'm almost there. I mean, if you really want to get logs, then you definitely just want to go for like the base. That's where the bulk is. Just like regular foraging. Regular foraging back in the day. You go for the base, and you've got the bulk of the logs. Okay, I've run out. Mistakes have been made. Alright, I've got your 64 enchanted fig logs. And now I can continue. Soul Campfire Adept Badge 1. Uncommon rarity. Problem is it like pushed me out. Where did I get hit? Oh, it's the fucking phantom. Can I kill that? Can I kill you, please? I have to like trap you in a black hole or something. Ugh. You better not. You better not. There we go. So after this one, it gets upgraded in rarity again. Four stacks of enchanted fig. I cannot be asked. I can't be asked. There's no way I'm doing 4 stacks of enchanted fig. That is definitely it for today. I think I'm out of fig farming for today. Off we go. That was a long sesh. Why can't I join Alpha? Yeah, I think you need to be MVP plus. So if you are not MVP plus, then it's over. Fundamentally over. So you thought that was the end of stream. What you don't realize is that was just the beginning. The beginning of the mining stream. That's right. I'm doing a mining stream now. Thank you all for watching. That's right. I'm doing a mining stream now. You thought that you were here for new content. You thought you were here to watch me do foraging. But in reality, it was all it was all for mining. That's right. I'm here to do I'm here to do comms. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm here for mining XP. You thought I would do foraging the whole stream without a little bit of mining? Nah, there's mining during this stream. It wouldn't be a Makash hypixel skyblock stream without some mining. It has to be done. It has to be done. You have to see peak. You have to see peak mining. A peak mining stream within your foraging update stream, obviously. Nah, I'm joking. I won't be actually mining for much longer this stream. Um, what do you want to show me, Hadi? I am invisible. You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm not here. I'm not actually here. You cannot see me. I'm like, uh, what's his face? What's his, fuck. Um, John Cena. You can't see me. Legally blind. Illegally blind as well. Legally ambiguously blind. How is it lagging on main server? Like, if anything, it'd be lagging on alpha, because that's what the hype is. That's why everyone's trying to join. Fucking lag though, holy. Why is it so laggy? The fuck? You just have peak lag. You have a Chimera 5 Daedalus, a Rend 5 Term, a level 200 Greg. It's pretty good, man. You have a Gregory. Well, anyway, now that I'm on main, I should probably sell some of those citrine gemstones. Now, to all of you watching, I know that you may think that it's not a great idea to invest in citrine because there aren't as many things requiring citrine gemstones as you may have thought. But in reality, it's a great investment. I'm just saying you should buy them. Um, because we don't know the future. We don't know what the next two islands of Galatea will bring. Unless the first island is just Galatea and the other two islands are to be named. Regardless, that's a foraging related thing. But no, you should probably invest in the gemstones while they're cheap. You know, people think that those gemstones are not worth as much because there's not going to be, well, I mean, in just that update in particular, there's not um, as many things to put your foraging citrines on, but you could invest now. You could invest while it's cheaper and buy them before they add the next two foraging islands where you never know. They may add in axes and armors that add in as many gemstones as farming did. You know, farming has 3 gemstone slots per armor slot. That's a lot of gems. You should, you know, there's not particularly a large amount of. Okay, I've done enough advertising for today. I'm also not going to sell them right now because I feel like it's not the, you know, I don't need to sell them at 22 mil. There's a potential for them to either stay where they are or go up. So I'm actually going to keep them for now. We'll see. We'll see how they go. Um, but you know, I'm thinking they might be pretty decent. Also sell me crystal fragments, please. I need crystal fragments. I really do. I really need crystal fragments. Maybe I'll get Napoleon on main as well. No, I just get a bunch of commons. That's funny. That is rather funny. I'm close to another chocolate die. Uh, I've got 3 already. XP shares for the other golden dragon. You know what? You can buy my chocolate thighs if you want. If you are interested. I'll list them for like below market rate. All 400k. All right now. Buy, buy, buy. Let's see. The enchanted clock is on 13 hours. It wouldn't hurt to have coins. So what I might do is get some. Actually, no, it's not a good time to sell my bits. Yeah, it's not a great time. 208k per hypercatalyst is way too cheap. I mean, I'd buy personally, I'm just saying. That's right, I'm buying right now. I'm buying right this second. Ah, well. I think it's time to end the stream here. So thank you all for watching. Remember to like the stream, subscribe, follow on Twitch, and rejoice. It's time to enjoy foraging while it's here. So have fun. It's foraging time.